Okay. Bit of a late start here. Had a grumbly in my tumbly. Which I think is better than what these fucking dwarves are about to get themselves into. I was under attack last time. By not quite 50. Actually, if it's not quite 50. I think our trap corridor traps the first 50 things. 1, 2, 3. They'll actually, every single one of these, this Monster Slayer Necromancer scares the shit out of me. Every single one of those zombies will get trapped in our trap corridor, and because they're trapped in the cages, the enemy Necromancers won't be able to revive anybody. So, what a dramatic way to destroy our fortress. We're currently safe inside the barn, so let's wait for things to die down. Because we don't want anybody, we don't want any hustle and bustle on the bridge when the army comes. So the problem is while the bridge is super cool, we have to not fight on it because he'll dodge into the lava and die. In hindsight, maybe I should build a wall next to it, like a handrail. That'll stop people from dodging into it. Because this is the only part I care about. So the wall would block vision. Not that that matters. Can I just constantly stab the zombies in the training, like a training dummy? No, I think it was Polycarp said you don't get XP from fighting zombies, so a re-revived zombie is just a nuisance. Speaking of nuisance, why are there rocks here? I think people are like hauling boulders and they stop to yell at the mayor. I really hope... I saw a down blue arrow, which I think means thirst. He's only thirsty because it takes so long to walk to the surface in this town. Okay. I'm a little concerned about some pending jobs up in the trade depot, but I think we can deal with this siege. That wasn't you who said that? Okay, well, the important thing is that you're humble. Someone said that you don't get XP from fighting necromancers, though. Where's the necromancer leader? Now, there's not necessarily a leader. There's actually 4 necromancers just part of this siege, so they'll revive anything dead they see. I think. I don't see any dead dogs. There's a few magma crabs. We don't need that interrupting things when we're fighting, but... basically, we'll open the gates, we'll close this gate so the zombies have to go through this. That'll thin out almost everything. And then if they get to the bridge, we flip the switch and that kills a bunch more. And then anything that makes it past that has to fight our 30-man militia, which are apparently playing dress-up and not wearing their army clothes, fellas. Oh, right, I was using them for... hauling duty, so they actually weren't training that whole time. Okay, is this barracks assigned all 3? Yep, everybody's allowed to train in there. Just oil up those walls, that's where you practice your wrestling. Well, not necessarily, no, that's not true. We've been making those silver warhammers, haven't we? Silver warhammers and copper shields. There's a horde of undead outside our trading barn, and there's just dopey music playing. Such is life in, what's our town? It's like Leaded Cur? Like Editor, clean boulders. Okay. Dwarf Farmer Necromancer has slipped into depression. I think that's the one that was stumbling around obliviously. I'm tempted to expel them from the fortress. Because I don't need a necromancer going berserk inside my town right now. We just started, my drink's almost gone. I'm gonna need to top up my drink before we fight these necromancers. Oh shit! The Cyclops Mebnidibsam Enola Strathkonos has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. The zombies are still here. Oh my god. This is gonna get fucking crazy. He's probably gonna get dragged down by the zombies. Let's follow him. Where the fuck is he? For some reason, the Cyclops looks like a wiener dog. I want to see him fight these zombies. The zombies might get him. And then the Necromancer might revive the Cyclops. Uh-oh. I just need to see if he actually finds them and fights them. Don't you wander off. I actually want you on my map for once. Oh, I'm actually following a weasel. I was a little confused why that guy looked so weird. I was actually following a weasel. He left immediately. Oh, scared off by the undead. That's a shame. I keep having people show up and leave immediately. I really wanted to watch that Cyclops fight the zombies. There's only 2 Necromancers now. I can't keep people on the map long enough to do battle. The other problem is, I'm not even sure the zombies have the gumption to come inside. The Necromancers have left now too. Shit. Well, with no Necromancers, the undead pose no threat. He joked right before his fortress was destroyed. We're not in the worst shape. If everybody's not really leaving the city, we can... Okay, basically I have to lock someone in there. I need Cage Maze flipped. And then once he's in there, we'll lock him in, and then he'll be in charge of opening the barn, and he'll have to flip all the other switches. I hope you've eaten. Because you're staying in there for a few days. Alright. So yeah, now when they finally get here, they have to go through this shit. Now normally when there's a path, the enemies like magically know and make a break for it. But zombies might behave a little bit differently. I'm definitely not going, okay, so the Necromancers revived one of the bulls that was dead on the map. It's kind of neat. The problem is the undead might not even realize they can come in, and I'm not fighting on the surface. I'll get fucked up by sun sickness. They're maybe coming in. They're moving. Oh, I see what the problem might be. Somebody might decide it's a great idea to visit the surface, even though I've suspended everything, I think. Oh, here comes someone. It's the bull skeleton. Tomako! He wants in. Yep, all the roads have been suspended, so there's no reason to be outside the fortress right now. I could set a burrow if I was smart, but I didn't. An ambush. Curse all friends of nature. Wait, am I being attacked by the elves? No. It's just the weird homunculus monsters. Oh, one of my cats ran out and noticed it. Hey, there's more guys out there. Okay. These fucking guys don't know they can get inside the... Uh-oh. What are we doing, fella? What are you doing up here? Store item in stockpile. He's gonna die. I mean, that's kind of his fault, and other people are coming out. All right, ignore refuse from outside. They do ignore refuse from outside. Why is everyone coming out to get this? He's serving his bait by accident. I mean, I could station my whole army out here. Oh, fucking Christ, guys. I gotta mark this whole stockpile as forbidden. You picked a really dumb time to finally want to move those blocks. Don't touch any of that shit. Get back inside. Get back inside. Get... Are you fucking drunk? Please don't be my legendary engraver. Eral Rigorthas Bim. It's just this idiot. He still shouldn't be out here. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. My main concern is other people are going to think this is a brilliant idea, thank God. Now, fellas. Let's stay... Fellas. Where the fuck are you going? Pick up equipment. Oh, Jesus. Well, he's dead. Hammer Dwarf has entered a martial trance, which makes him stronger against multiple targets, but I don't know if he's going to pull this off. His arms are bruised, that's it. Hopefully from beating the shit out of people. Alright, let's see what he's gotten himself into here. The creature misses the Hammer Dwarf, misses the Hammer Dwarf. The Hammer Dwarf bashes the mysterious creature in the right second foot with his silver warhammer, bruising the muscle, which twists the leg. They're missing him. He might actually drop a couple of these guys. I don't know the highest hopes for him, but... he shouldn't have ran upstairs to get that fucking warhammer. He's currently fighting... 2 homunculus things. Another ambush. There might be a lot more fiends of nature than I first expected. He's really getting overwhelmed here. Another ambush. He's just bruised. He's getting bruised all over. That's pretty good considering he's fighting like 7 things. The battle rages. I must press on. Can I forbid the staircase? I can't forbid a building, and I have to assign a burrow for that. Oh, shit. These aren't even undead, are they? Yeah, these are just actual elves attacking me because they're upset. Yeah, just regular elves. I don't know why. I don't think I'm at war with the elves. Maybe just too many elves got attacked by zombies. I don't know. It looks like a very large elven siege is attacking me at the same time as the zombies. Did they fight the zombies for me? No, they're around here somewhere. What the hell is going on? Alright, he's gonna get fucking just pelted by arrows now if there's elves. Or maybe the elves are in league with the necromancers? This is a little weird that they're not fighting amongst each other. Where's my Hammer Dwarf? They maybe finally got him. I don't know what's going on here with the idiot squad, because you're all going to die. Alright, we've got a couple corpses. Not a problem. I mean, if I was smart, I would make a burrow, which I should do. Because otherwise they're going to be obsessed with going back up there. Burrows are W? Yeah. Add a new burrow, which is burrow 1. This isn't a huge deal. Well, actually, it's kind of a huge deal. We're starting to have some nervous breakdowns, and we have a bit of a dwarf power shortage if we can't get more migrants. But we'll survive. If only if it's a Pyrrhic victory. Okay. Let them use the hospital if their friends are injured, but they won't run out of the battle to recover wounded. I also wish that Cyclops didn't dick off. He would have killed a couple elves for me, because elves are pretty flimsy. I think they're just great shots. Also, it was a single dwarf ran up there, and he dropped his hammer, so he was going to get a new one. If he had his armor, well, he doesn't have any armor, which should be a bit of a problem. You really don't want to fight undead with no clothes. If he had copper armor, he can probably do battle with an elf. But it might be a double-decker siege that finally kills us. Finally kills us. The ripe old age of, what, 5 years? Okay, here we go. No, they don't need to go to the, they don't need to go to the block warehouse while we're under attack. Dokie. There. Assign all civilians to this borough. Should be military screen alerts. All civilians. Borough 1 alert. Downside is now those fucking elves are going to chew up all the cage traps, which we need to slow down the undead. If they get in, this is where the action's going to be. Alright, get inside the burrow, fella. Get out of there. Go, 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 go. Still have plenty of tasks to be done inside the town, but hide. Little cat party? Okay, well you guys are fucking dead. Alright, we've got a little time. The gate is open. They're more than welcome to come visit me. I just hope it kills them. That man is locked in there with the magma bridge, so that'll help with the elves. We might actually be getting a lot of people with that magma bridge here. This is why I needed to do the lava flow thing. It wouldn't have been ready. A pump stack all the way up to the surface wouldn't have been ready by now. You're underestimating how much work it is to get a pump stack. Alright, let's engrave some slabs. We lost a couple dudes. Asmel, he did okay for himself. Okay, get those engraved up. There's a frog. The hell are my attackers? Did they finally give up and the undead caught up to him? Because that would be the dream. What's going on here? Oh, you just one of the elves that, like, my hammer dwarf beat the shit out of and you're just bleeding out on the stairwell? No, he seems fine. They won't... Oh, there's a dead one. No, that's just his blood. It's most of his clothes. It looks like they are squatting in my trade barn, though. What's this? A W? A very large, scaly worm. It has 2 long, straight tails. Its black scales are blocky and set, far apart. This night creature was first created accidentally by the dwarven necromancer Iki Plan Clearing of Hailed Moist after horrible experiments gone wrong on horses. It's a 2-tailed, scaly worm. Yeah, like, are you guys fighting each other? No, they're just chilling out. Maybe the elves are in league with the necromancers. It is going to take forever for them to get in here. I'm sorry, why does it say diorite door destroyed? Oh, it's this one right here. They killed all the farm animals. Well, close the barn door. We'll deal with whoever the fuck's in here. Get that barn sealed up, please. Now. That guy's just pouting instead of flipping the switch. That's a great sign. Gonna unforbid this door and hope another mechanic comes and does their fucking job. Alright, that switch is not getting flipped. I gotta make sure no one's getting in too deep. They're still not here. I really don't want to send my guys out there because I don't want the fighting to come back to the magma bridge and people fall off like I said. So they're taking their time. It's a long walk, which helps like break up the army. Dwarf armor necromancer slipped into depression. That might be a problem. Damn barn's not sealed up yet. Yeah, friends of nature indeed. He's trying to kill my reindeer. What the hell is going on, guys? I said flip those switches. I think I might just have to make huge swaths of my fortress mechanics so that they actually stay on top of this. Pull the lever, Kronk. I have 6 mechanics, actually. I don't know what the fucking problem is, unless they're all in my army. This is a little dumb of me. This is a very reactive solution, but we'll just make the whole fortress allowed to flip switches. But the downside is that they'll all desperately try to go reset the cage traps once I lift this burrow. On the other hand, that would get it done quick. The lever door was forbidden because I locked a guy in there, but he actually wouldn't flip it. So I unforbid the door. So anybody can come in now. What is everybody doing? There's 17 idlers. Lever pulling is its own labor. You learn something new every day. Please tell me it's not an everybody labor. Because 57 people are allowed to flip this lever. That's weird. I extra don't know why the hell that barn's not getting sealed up then. Because this has worked in all my other forts. Like, you just lock a dude in there. You're like, you don't fucking leave and you just flip switches. He says, yes, sir. All right, everybody in the fort's allowed to pull this lever, but they won't. I think there's some weird block hauling going on. Which is a huge problem because we do have to flip the last chance switch to keep them out of the burrow. There's a couple hallways that our militia can meet them in. But I really don't want to fight near the magma bridge. But I also want to, take advantage of the magma bridge. I might put a pressure plate on the bridge at this point. They're slowly working their way down. Did the undead leave? No, they're still up there. They won't fucking come in, will they? I don't want to go fight in the sun. Maybe it's a job order problem because the door was forbidden when I gave the order to pull the lever. I doubt it. Let's reissue it. Oh man, the engraver hasn't done anything. Is this a block apocalypse again? It is. We're trapped in another block apocalypse. The one time making blocks backfired on me. Normally they're lighter and help you build things, but now it's just a logistical nightmare. They're coming in. I don't know what he's doing there. Everyone should be in the burrow. That must be a wrestler that's just out on a nature walk. Oh shit, did he kill one? Yep. Nope, I think... No, wait. A Scythy... I think that's the two-scaled horse. Sort of the two-tailed horse. Okay, this wrestler's just gonna fucking try to solo fight everybody. I really don't... Yeah, I'm not spending a single more life than I need to on that. So if someone runs up on their own like an idiot, that's on them. He is dead. Let's see if the night creatures get captured by the traps. The barn levers have still not been flipped, guys. Let's fucking get it together. The burrow goes into the lever room. It sure doesn't. Good eye. That would explain why he didn't pull the lever, because he was under orders not to, because it's not in the burrow. Alright, now someone should run in there relatively quick. The doctor? The doctor of pain. I need that door to close. I had to go one step there so we didn't flip the switch too quick. Alright. They appear to be immune to traps, so it's up to the lava bridge. Creatures of the night, I guess, are, yeah, that's also werebeast, and werebeasts are trap immune. Now, how am I going to get enough in there? I suppose it doesn't matter, because they have to get across the bridge completely. As long as I get one on that fucking thing. Get ready. All right. Lake Bridge. Pull the lever. Some dramatic dwarf music here while we do this part. Some might make it across, but someone is going to get caught on that fucking bridge when we raise it. Going one step here at a time. Which I now regret. We'll just go full speed and hope for the best. Whoop! Later. Looks like we got two. Not too bad. Oh. They're cooking. Oh, man. They're all just going to chill out there. Might be able to get another batch if we're lucky. The yellow stuff is like mist and steam from when they hit the lava and explode or burn rapidly. The one downside is that guy's going to have a nervous breakdown. Yeah, I'm just going to keep launching dudes off it. Come on in, boys. That was a little greedy. We're going to have a couple make it across, I think. But I think my whole army can fight a few, because I think one guy handled like one or two on his own when he got swarmed. Later. Alright, Fact, I want to know exactly what that stuff is. It is magma mist. Are the elves coming in? The elves aren't quite here yet. I'm not even sure if the elves are fucking brave enough to come into the fortress part. Adam Asuldil has been found out. I think he was the very last dude to wander up there without my permission. Fucking soldiers. I guess maybe I actually should have briefly made my army not train, because then they'd be considered civilians and they'd be trapped in the burrow. Alright, none of these have been engraved yet. Where are my engravers? I have the one legendary stone detailer, but what the fuck is he doing? Nap time, apparently. No, he's doing nothing. You're under orders to engrave several slabs. Is this a slab problem? I thought I have a shitload of slabs. Forbidden from going into the workshop? The door might be forbidden. It is. The burrow kept them out of danger, but there's been a few quirks, that's for sure. My own fault, obviously. That's not a problem with the game. Alright, get those fellas chiseled up. See how many more people we can get into the lava funhouse. Kind of like... Just the drawbridges go up, launching you up into the air, and then you fly back down to the lava. Against such things like a large feathered decapod with large mandibles and black feathers. What the fuck is a decapod? Oh, I don't know what a decapod is. Some sort of creature. Oh, the elves are starting to come in. Our first catch of the day. You're getting dumped in the fucking lava, you lippy little shitter. There's an elf in there. He's trapped in a wooden cage of all things. Decapod's like a crab. A feathered lobster monster. Alright, well, let's boil you up, boy. Come on in. Those dogs ran off in a hurry. I really hope they're not going to fight those things, because we will be cooking some dog meat. If that's the case. Lives mean nothing to me in this fortress, only the survival of the fortress. So, goodbye dogs, goodbye people that went upstairs and fought those things that shouldn't have. Pull the lever. Incredible. Most of the night creatures dealt with. Not too scared. I'm a little concerned about the lost productivity. He knows. I think it's because he sees the very first cage and he's like, hang on, I don't think I want to go that way. That's why it's usually better to put traps at the very end of your hallway. I think. I read that. It's pretty cool. It's going to be a lot less cool once people make it across. But the other great thing is like, even if people make it across the bridge, they're separated from their friends and they have to fight 30 naked dwarves with hammers. Yeah, I think that elf knows. And because the elves are afraid of the trap corridor, except that idiot, because you're also in a cage now. Come on in. There you go. I need to dump and replace those cages because... I want the undead to go in the cages. I don't want to be fighting the undead. Another batch of werebeasts are coming in. So ideally we don't use the bridge on living things because then we can steal their shit, like goblin armor and dwarf armor. Elves wear garbage, so I'm okay with dumping them, and I'm okay with dumping undead because they, I think, are always naked. We kind of got to pick up the pace, or this dwarf's going to get a little pissed off that he can't drink anything. Although I suppose I can swap people out when the bridge is up. Do like a shift change. All right. Pull the lever. Heaven help me if I ever get attacked by anything immune to fire, but I don't think... I think only things from the Magma Sea are capable of that trait. All right, we captured 7 elves. All right, I will open the door now that the bridge is secure, so he can go get drunk and someone else can lower the bridge. And I'll take this moment to top up my drink. Making a lot of gold crafts. We're basically just going to give a king's ransom in crafts to the Dwarven caravan when they come to make ourselves more popular and get more migrants, hopefully. Or just please our king and maybe he'll make us a barony. I think we're close enough to our homeland. I think we're close enough to our homeland that we'll be able to become a barony and get like holdings and stuff. Be sure to strip the elves. So I think I'll naturally strip the elves when I put them in a stockpile, but the other thing is they wear shit. Like they wear maybe cloth and it might be, no wait, only humans wear large clothes. We can wear what elves wear. This is a masterful elf cage, but no, who's in the cage? His hair is long, he is scrawny, his teeth are widely spaced, and his ears are splayed out. His nose is upturned, his head is somewhat short, his hair is moss green, and his skin is cinnamon. Well, he's going to be turned into some cinnamon toast crunch when we dump him in the lava. Take a little breather from the attack here. Door's actually really close to the switch. If I'm not careful, they might flip it and run through. Okay, bridge is coming down. I'm really glad I did 2 bridges, because 2 bridges is long enough that you really can't make it across in time. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Is that his blood or his body? That's his mangled corpse. So it looks like he got launched into the ceiling, maybe, died, and then I closed the bridge before his body could land. So he didn't fall in the lava. Cool. There can't be many night creatures left out there. We've killed like 10. Yeah, it's like if you're willing to take your time, I don't think anything can make it across if you pull it as soon as the first guy gets on. Is W elf or werebeast? I think W is a night creature, but tile sets can change what things mean. There's a couple more. It's a shame the undead won't come in, because like I said, I really don't want to go up top side. Okay, those guys are toast. Oh, look at that. Some of my dwarves are starting to become hammer lords. It's the little green guy with the angry beard. Okay. Then that bridge can just stay up for a while you take a breather. Excellent work. You could put like this asshole window on the side here so the guy flipping the switches could see it happen. All right, I think all the slabs have been engraved too. That really came together in the end. Definitely like Lava Bridge. It'll be better when like you can get a lot of guys at once, like 10 goblins are coming across that. Whoops. Forgot to check what that's even a slab commemorating. Gotta make sure it's a slab in memory of someone, or it's a waste of a slab. My engraver's busy. So, I think that's all the dead, like homunculus things. It's just the actual zombies up there. So, let's open up the barn, right? And hopefully the zombies want to come in and say, how do you do? And then I think with this siege lifted, we can start to shift. Well, not shift, but we can start to get some copper armor on our army. Because we have 307 bars, which is actually maybe not enough to outfit everybody in full armor, but it's enough to get a lot of armor made. See if any zombies are going to come in here. Not even sure where they are. They're just up the hill still, aren't they? Yep, they're there. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Just causing trouble. It's weird. Did they give up? Christ, I think the zombies are so slow. They're just... I think the zombies have been fighting the elves this whole time. They're just so fucking slow they can't catch him. Catch me if you can, fools. Hee hee. Now I'm up here. Surprised he's not fighting back. He's probably out of arrows. Well, time to become incredibly complacent and stop tracking the undead horde, only to be confused when they finally reappear. I guess the bridge is down, actually. We can be incredibly complacent right now. So I have... Oh, wait, I didn't check to see if I have slabs. Wait, did I lock this or something? No. He can get in. Are we out of slabs? No, because I would have gotten a cancellation order. I have 16 unengraved slabs available. 47. I don't know what the red means. In use or a bookkeeping problem? I have a bookkeeper who should be bookkeeping. So it's not that. There's some forbidden clothes here. What? Get it the fuck out of the dining room. We're not savages. Little cat family forming in the kitchenette. How are we doing for food? 566 mushrooms. Oh, that's weird. We're not brewing our booze. Did I forbid the... I did. I forbade the kitchen doors. There everybody goes. I don't know what they're doing. The block warehouse is forbidden. Looks like they're just consolidating. They're really tidying up these block stockpiles finally. Did I forbid the nest box room? No, no. I think we're fine for food. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I see. The dining room itself is forbidden. As is the bedroom. So there's some people just trapped. I gotta be more careful. There we go, I think. There's definitely some hustle and bustle. We have 22 idlers right now, actually. It's crazy. only spring. I think the elven caravan comes in spring. I don't think the elves are ever going to come again. I think I've killed off too many elf caravans. Is the red arrow on that one dwarf bad? One of my dwarves is having a nervous breakdown. That's probably won't the red arrow. I'm probably going to kick them out. That farmer necromancer that's on the verge of snapping, we don't need that. Or they might just be hungry. Man, that's like, we went from like 100 wine to 19 while I was flipping that switch. Food's not a problem, we just got to get it cooked up. Prepare a lavish meal. Oh, there's the problem. Brew drink from plant got canceled at some point. I could set that up on my manager so it gets auto-renewed every day if there's a problem, but I could also just not. What are you doing? Just hiding in the stone warehouse? No job. What are you doing here then? There's a few oddly outstanding tasks. Mainly this. Nobody's engraving those slabs. Just in case we actually are out of slabs. Dwarven child is taken by a Fey mood. He's gonna make some worthless fucking wooden artifact craft. It's fine. We don't need to engrave slabs of the fallen little kid. You do what you want to do. Okay, I'm going to risk it all here, and we're going to open the lava bridge. Because I don't think the undead are even going to... Oh, shit. Some miasma here. That's a huge problem. That'll take a few years to rot away, so we're basically trapped in the burrow here, because I don't want anybody walking through that and getting grumpy. I don't think the undead will care. Oh, they're kind of pathing towards me. Maybe they never came in because they were chasing around like one elf. We're going to see. Now, they're moving super slow, but I do need to step away for a second. I don't want them to overwhelm my fortress, which would be embarrassing, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back in there. Lost all my livestock again. I didn't account for the fact that building destroyers would just bash down the barn door and eat all my horses. I guess they would need to be secured by a drawbridge as well. I mean, they're kind of coming this way. That's a good sign. Where's that idiot baby? Okay, the idiot baby finished his thing. It looks like we're engraving these. Nope, this building has been claimed by Cole Zalensol. Can I make an elevator in this game? Maybe, kind of. I mean, if you're careful, you can do a lot of weird shit, but... Alright, things are returning to normal. What passes for normal in this undead wasteland of a fortress. Oh, Jesus Christ. The little kid's trying to make stuff out of rocks. He's dragging boulders all over. Almost done, little fella. Let's see where the fuck he is. There he is. Doop doo 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 doo. I need this. Yep, he's got some leather. Good thing we bought that leather last year. It's a rock covered in leather. Now what do you need? And a gem. We got to be careful because while they're slow, they're going to cover a lot of ground once they're actually in the stairwell. Oh, they are definitely coming in. If we just really want to secure victory too, we can close the barn. So we only fight these guys like 10 at a time. We do got to pick up the pace though, because we definitely need to make a caravan road so the dwarven caravan doesn't overshoot us. We're going to try what somebody mentioned last time, and we're just going to make a road right to the right edge and hope that if that's the only way in, that's where the wagon will appear. All right, they're almost in. We'll probably get a couple free kills just raising this drawbridge and squishing them. I'm feeling a little arrogantly confident about my fortress, so we'll let a lot in. Holy shit, this lava bridge is foolproof against undead, I think. Look at how slow they are. There's no way you'll make it across. Unless someone's on their fucking lunch break. Speaking of. Alright, now the drinks are coming back. The brewer was forbidden to go in there. Here they come. You know what? I want the siege to end. They can all come in. I'm feeling it. All right. Little idiot baby's making something, which is fine. This is the only floor we really need to keep an eye on. He needs to finish constructing his thing so that dude can make the slabs. I don't know how long it takes for miasma to go away, though. Because I think somebody's going to need to dump that body. You know what I need to do? We need to dig out a stockpile for cages. That way I can keep track of them all very easily and dump them very easily. Because, spoilers, that's how we're getting rid of everybody once the siege is over. We're just dumping those cages right into the lava. Except it's a burrow and they're forbidden to go there. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. The job should appear now, right? I told them they're allowed to go there. It's not a huge problem. Oh, well, I don't think the miasma is gone. I don't think miasma goes away in a couple days. I know it likes to come back in waves. Are you mourning? Is that what you're doing up here, fella? Nope, he's just chilling. That's weird. They're acting a little strangely because of the burrow. Because this is the meeting hall. You're allowed to hang out here. Oh shit. Well, now technically, the farm is not in the burrow, but we don't need food. But I think food can rot in the field, and I think it is right now, actually. The last thing we need is miasma, let me tell you. Alright, farms are accessible. Guild Hall needs to be accessible. Surprised I don't have a Miners Guild Hall or anything. I guess we will open up the block warehouse just so these guys have something to do. I changed my mind. I don't want to designate all that shit. Got to be a little careful, though, because so many people are busy. So nobody might flip the switch in time for the lava bridge. Well, once they're in the cage maze, once they're kind of nearby, then I can lock a guy in at that point. Let's go up to the surface, see if they've made it in. They're coming down. They've made it into the main stairwell now. It's not much further. Dwarven Child has made a wood earring yet. Fucking zero shock there. We gotta hurry though. We're gonna have some ghosts. I think that I'm engraving slabs to celebrate the night creatures I've murdered, so I don't like that. Alright, there's the miasm again. It always fucking comes in waves. I mean, the fortress is self-sustaining minus trade and migrants. I guess actually I can wait for the miasma to pass and then send in a dude to dump it. Alright, here comes our first undead. He should get caught in the cage trap, and even if he doesn't, they are so fucking slow. We're going to be dumping a lot of baddies in the lava. I'm pretty sure undead are naked, but if those guys aren't naked, this is going to be a lot of free shit. Like 60 dudes? Well, yeah, like about 60 dudes. Most of them will go in the cages. We'll dump the rest in the lava. Here they come. Man, those like 5 people that gave their lives making that magma bridge, though, that was instantly paid off as of, well, not even as of right now, as of a few days ago when we killed those night creatures. It's an incredibly sturdy defense until we get overwhelmed by magma crabs or something. Then we have a huge problem. Yeah, they're all going to come in at the same time, which is good, which is good. We want to get a lot of guys per bridge flip. Look at them all. And we've got Hammerlords. If I somehow flub up the bridge, there's like 10 Hammerlords. Put a sacrificial dwarf on the bridge? No, as long as they can draw a path into the fortress, like they magically know where tasty dwarves are, so they know they can walk through this and across this bridge and then down the stairs into the fortress, so they'll walk this way no matter what. And then just like the night creatures, as soon as the first one's on the bridge, we flip the switch and he won't make it across in time. So I mean, the longer we wait, the less times we have to flip the bridge, because we can get more if we wait till the last second, and then there's a chance one might get by. Look at those cages fill up. Most of them aren't even going to make it through the cage maze. One problem is we do have the wood. Yeah, we have a lot of wood. How much wood is growing in the caverns, though? We have to go further and further from the fort, though, to look for wood. Because this strategy goes through a lot of wood. Until we get our glass furnace online and we can start making glass cages very quickly, we pretty much need 50 glass cages every time there's a siege, which is not a non-trivial task. So wait. It's a non-trivial task. Not a non-trivial task would be a trivial task, and then we're back where we fucking started. It'd be a bit of work to make 50 cages in a reasonable amount of time. Come on in, fellas. was the burrow successful? You guys able to dig out that cage stockpile for me? You were. They're considered furniture, because I think they'll even place a filled cage. Furniture, type. I think a cage is furniture. Am I blind? Floodgates. Millstones. Huh. Check the wiki. It'll tell us where a cage goes. Cages are stored in an animal stockpile. Empty cages are permitted, because that'll let us see where all our cages are. Okay. I can replant trees, but you die so quickly in Dwarf Fortress, there's a chance that the trees might not regrow. That might not be sustainable. We might get wiped out before we have like a fresh stock of trees, but because of the glass furnace though, as long as we can get up to the sand. The problem is the sand's up near the top, so when we're in this state, when the barn itself is dangerous, but if we can keep everybody up on the surface, then we can get infinite sand and make infinite cages at the magma forge. So once we get that production chain, then the trap maze is pretty much infinitely sustainable. Then we just have to worry about sieges larger than 50 guys. But then we can also start to do fun stuff. Like I read, we can just like start sending out our squads to attack goblins and like other civilizations to piss them off, so we just get attacked by more things. Because I'd probably say once we clear like 125 to 150 dwarves, we'll be able to absorb losses more easily. And then we can piss off more people and get more fights. Look at that cage maze fill up. How are things coming along, Mr. Engraver? I don't know where he is. I don't know what he's doing. What is my engraver doing? He's also a mason, but he has no job. So where are the necromancers? They left. The necromancers got bored and left. So the undead are the only threat remaining. It is now summer. Well, that's going to make that miasma much more stinky. That's the only problem, is we got to sort this siege out before our summer migrants come, because I really need those guys. Assuming anybody even comes. It's been a very dull winter. We've definitely had some bad seasons for migrants. For safety purposes, I really am tempted to go with the handrails, but I'm worried that if I put the walls on the sides, you can climb over it and walk along that and just climb down. What are you doing? Pick up equipment? Oh, no, you don't. Everybody's now on inactive civilian duty, which means he shouldn't go touch his stuff. There we go. Fucking brilliant. Because they actually don't need to be on active military duty unless they get across the bridge. So they can return to civilian life. There's also a chance that maybe my fucking engravers are in the army. I have an odd amount of bureaucrats in my army. If you saw them all change to administrators and brokers and shit. I guess it might be because if they start off as a peasant and then they acquire social skills in the military, that makes administrator or something their highest craft. Yeah, I don't like this. I really don't like this. No slabs getting done shit. I think it's engraving, but if it's stone crafting, that might be a problem. Slabs. Slabs, engraved slabs. Are you... The labor's engraving, but why is nobody fucking engraving it then? I only have one stone detailer. But he just won't do it. Is he dead? No, he's somewhere. All right, He's an important guy, so I don't want him to do anything but engrave shit. We'll make him stonecraft as well, just in case. I don't know why he refuses to engrave those slabs. You can definitely get in there because that little kid ran in and made the thing. All the stones are accessible. We have stones. Actually, where are the slabs? No, well, I commanded slabs to be built, so I don't know why you can't get there. Any undead make it through yet? Not yet. I think a few will. I think a few will because the alive elves filled up some cages on me. This is really weird. The people just chilling out in the tomb when there's a perfectly good Great Hall. Alright, slabs. Are any engraved slabs available yet? Nope. There's a lot. There's a lot of slabs available for engraving, so that's not the problem. Just he won't go engrave them. I don't know where he is. The door is not forbidden. It's not a door problem because the kid was just in there. The hall's forbidden. Is it? It is. I thought it was... What the world? When did I do that? Thank you again. Wondering why I had so many idlers, but they weren't in the dining hall. Nobody's made it to the cage maze yet. Maze is a bit of a misnomer. It's more of a queue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only 16 things left that can really threaten me. I actually outnumber the zombies. But I mean, if you fight in quarters that close, that's asking for trouble. We want to leverage our numbers against the undead at this point. We have to defeat those undead. Dopey music. You still pumping out those gold crafts, homie? Love it. Okay, fuck off with the slabs and just engrave stuff. Oh, well, let's hope we can lift the siege before we have ghosts. There should be 16 things. Where's the rest of them? Are they just dawdling around on the surface? Oh, nope. There they are. They're just not quite sure how to get downstairs. They got a little confused. Or they know the traps are too much trouble in there. They might be fleeing. Hey! They are fleeing. The siege has been lifted. The siege state. So I think they're actually retreating right now. Well, fuck it, man. Let's go for blood. Kill all creatures from a list. Oh, I don't know which ones are in the cages, though. Never mind, this is a terrible idea. I think you can stab things in a cage, or the things in the cage are invincible. Oh, here we go. It flashes and shows me what they are. Just open the lockdown? No, 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 because then the civilians will run out as well. Let's not risk it, actually. Don't go for blood. Oh, are those the migrants? The merchants... Oh, a human caravan. We just missed. I thought I had the barn open. Oh, they're building destroyers and they broke the trade depot. Those animals. So that means the royal treasurer is here. The fucking humans are gonna go to war with me, I think, if I get them killed off too much. It's a shame, like my stockpiles are filled with solid gold crafts. Alright, we have to go for it. We just have to hope we don't get into too much trouble. We're just gonna have to kill at cursor. Because if I kill from list, I think they might waste their time stabbing cages and getting split up. Selecting triangle. Unfortunately, which will include all the ones in the compass. Or so the cages. Alright, get in there, fellas. Here they come. Here comes one guy, which I'm a little concerned that he's on his own, or is he just going to get his equipment? The Hammer Dwarf is fighting. The elf bowman LeCorpse looks surprised by the ferocity of the Hammer Dwarf's onslaught. And then he just charges into him and pushes him over. I don't know where the rest of my army is. I hope he's doing okay, because at this point a single dwarf should be a match for a single zombie. Okay. Looks like he was victorious. His right arm is bruised and his right hand is bruised. Slapping the shit out of people, that'll bruise you. Okay, squads. Hey. I suppose I can just go... See, and I think if anybody gets in their way, they'll fight back. The human treasure is fucking so dead. Want these fucking things out of my fortress already, though. Like, we're definitely good at killing things, but we're not very hospitable to visitors. Chasing a single elf corpse out of here. Get the fuck out of my fortress. Yep, he's on his way. Isn't that you there? You're already upstairs, aren't you? There you are. He's going to get his equipment. He beat that zombie to death with his bare hands. He needs his stuff. Get out of my fucking way. Now, there might be too many zombies for him. I don't know where the fuck my army is. He's going to pick up his equipment. My army's still not here. Army is forbidden. What are you talking about? Alright, how many undead do I have? Looks like he actually cleared up quite a few. I think that's everybody. I think we're good to remove the burrow and dump the bodies. Some humans have come to visit. It looks like just the human diplomat and his bodyguards made it through. Alright, let's get a new trade depot. I need this road built. Got a lot of bodies that need dumping, that's for sure. That one guy never got a chance to use his silver warhammer. He just ran at zombies and shoulder checked them. Yep, get these cages off to the cage stockpile, please. Now this is where things get a little risky because we need to replace all those cages before it's too late. Do I have access to glass? I'm not sure. I think green glass or crystal glass is the one that just needs sand. Glass industry is what we need to learn about. Collecting sand. All sustainable glass making requires a bag of sand, which we've been making some. I think we'll have to set up a manager. Alright, so the sandbags goes to the glass furnace. And it looks like the glass furnace doubles as melting the glass and making things out of the glass. So we have to... Yeah, we have to set up a manager here. Okay. Workshop profile. Collect sand. Repeat every day. And then... Oh shit, can I not make a cage out of glass? No, it's called something else. It's called a terrarium? A green glass terrarium. So make raw green glass. Right? Green glass. Okay, glass. Magma glass furnace. Here we go. Note that raw glass cannot be made into glass items, but can only be cut. You have to buy or collect sand to get the raw materials to make glass. So it's got to be real glass. Okay, so make not raw glass. Unfortunately, searching for glass doesn't help because everything here is made out of fucking glass. Collect sand, green glass, make raw green glass. Are you sure? I think so. I think I make raw green glass, and then I make green glass terrarium. Raw glass cannot be made in a glass items. What the hell are you talking about then? Glass can also be used to make tubes. How the hell do I make... Or do I just make it when I collect the glass? Or sorry, when I collect the sand, they turn into glass immediately. Well, regardless, we need to collect sand. So he's got that sand job. Hopefully they just turn it right into some sort of glass. All right. Got to get these bodies dumped before they make a fucking stink. Definitely have everybody busy. Everybody needs to be not training right now. We got a lot of shit to haul. Ah, on behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There's much to discuss. Welcome, human. There's much to share. Tell me more about the world. What requests do you have of our merchants? I need all the iron that you have. Only dwarves have access to steel. But I'll go for some bronze. Thank you. I don't care what you're willing to pay for my stuff because I'm always going to give you solid gold crafts. Again, on behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me bid farewell to you and your stout dwarves. Fare thee well. Alright, they're starting to fill up the stockpile. This is too much. We don't need these rocks, although we'll keep the gold. They're worth their weight in gold. Are humans better than dwarves at anything, TTA? There's a couple weapons they use that dwarves can't, specifically whips. Use pretty dopey shit with lips. Oh! I have a ghostly butcher because somebody won't do their fucking job and engrave slabs. Great, now we gotta worry about a ghost. Which is gonna be a problem if he gets in the way of the fucking guy that has to engrave the slab to bury him, which is why I hate ghosts. Nomal Lorbum Feb. Do it right fucking now, dude. Like, where are you? Engrave the fucking slab. You're my only engraver. Zoom. Follow. Just gonna go sleep in the hospital, you bum. What the hell is going on here? A cave crocodile? Kill that cave crocodile, please. That was quick. Holy shit, I shit my pants when I saw those zombies, but they're the ones in the cages. Whew. There, he's finally engraving the fucking slab. Somebody is. The slab doesn't need to be nice, luckily. I mean, it's good for fortress value, but just to put the ghost to rest, we can bury him with a turd tablet. Oh, busy, busy, busy in the fortress right now, that's for sure. I really need that slab placed before he starts scaring the shit out of people. I need this crocodile buried in the lava. I don't think he ate anybody, but he might have. This guy is on the bed. Oh, shit. It's old Slabby. You okay? Legs cut open. Dwarves can use whips if they find a whip, I think. But they can't make their own whips. Oh, fucking Christ. He got into the kitchen. I need that slab placed right now. He's going upstairs to do it. Some migrants have arrived. That's not terrible. We're going to go from 59 to 66. They're a little excited that I can kill zombies here. They're like, I want to live in this fucking town. A cook. A great cook. Now, we could name the cook after Justin, but there's a direct correlation in naming the cook after Justin and the fortress being destroyed, so let's not do that. We have another legendary weaponsmith. I don't have a legendary armor is the problem. I have an okay armor. Like, he's accomplished. Oh, that fucking work order to make all the armor is going to take like 10 minutes. All right, I'm pretty sure the walk-in's safe, fellas. Come on down. Roads still aren't being built. All right, and then I want to reclaim all this shit because there are a bunch of blocks that need to be moved. Where are you going? What are you doing? Pasture stray kitten. Maybe there's more important things to be done right now, sir. Speaking of, this dwarf farmer necromancer is currently leading a cooking demonstration. They're on the verge of a nervous breakdown, but maybe they can recover. Kosa, the Risen Cab. They're the least happy dwarf in the entire fortress. Stress level 33,000. Restless after leading a boring life. Restless after being uncreative. Worry after being unable to acquire something. I mean, she might calm down, honestly. The stress levels are in pretty good shape in this fortress. I really want these cages to get sorted out, though, before the next attack. Because if we can't get the cages refilled, that's a really big part of our defense. There we go. The Ghostly's Butcher has been put to rest, thank God. Which is kind of bad, because he probably spooked the shit out of everybody in the dining hall for like a week straight. More elves next time? I'm not afraid of the elves once we get them underground. Like, up on the surface, they can shoot you from a mile away, but if we can catch those things in the tunnels with copper armor, their little shitty wooden bows won't go through. Oh, I don't know what to do with these fucking dogs. Might convert one of these stockpiles into a training pit. Alright, I want to dump the cage. Now, if I'm lucky... Well, if I'm unlucky, we're going to dump just one cage, because I think there's a chance that when I dump the cage, the person hops out and can fight back for a second. So we throw the whole cage in the lava, or we somehow dump them in the lava and keep the cage. Because if we dump the whole cage, I'm okay with that. Really, I want the body in the lava without anybody being in danger. And I've never been able to really pull off cage dumping in my other streams, so I haven't done it before. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking zombies in that cage stockpile. Everybody's too busy to haul it away. There's other... Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see if he pulls it off. Gonna dump you in the lava. Okay, we'll go one step here just to see what happens. Because either the body will appear, or the whole cage will appear as it falls into the lake. Oh, look at this! Our cook just made a legendary duck egg roast. Fat Cow, why don't I toss them off the bridge? By making the dump up here, we can still use the dump when we're under attack. Because when we're under attack, we can't go anywhere near the bridge because that's where the bad guys are. But we can safely dump, well, we can somewhat safely dump garbage off this cliff while we're under attack. Alright, he throws the whole cage into the magma lake, which is good. That's fine. That means that nobody's in danger whatsoever. So it should appear, there it is, falling down. Alright, should it appear down here in a second? Yeah. And appear here. And then it should fall in and melt. Perfect. Okay. We can dump all those cages. I don't know how to dump the contents of a cage, but let's just count our blessings that I was able to get this part working. Do you have anything on you? Her first toe, left foot is rotten. Her left foot is rotten. Her right hand is rotten. Her second toe, right foot is rotten. Lower left body's fat is gone. So it's just all skeleton at this point. Do you have any items? I don't know how to look at them. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We're going to dump all of you. I think if they survive the fall, they might be allowed to leave their cage. Building using a cage, creature containment. Here, remotely opening cages. Build cage can be linked to a lever. Oh, because you would do stuff like... It's pretty interesting. We could keep these corpses, and then if we get attacked by goblins, we could, like, have a room behind a drawbridge, so the drawbridge would lower, and then all the cages would open, and the zombies would attack the goblins. Just kind of neat. How to disarm hostiles in cages. An easy way to take away all prisoner-held armor and clothing is via the mass designation tool. Designated area with DBC to claim and DBD to dump. Afterwards, hit K and go over each cage and press D for each of them. This stops the dumping on the cages itself. The dwarves will strip the prisoners naked and haul the items away. The prisoners in cages remain in place. The items will end up in the garbage dump zone, so they'll throw in the lava. That's too much busy work. Let's just put them all in the magma lake. Off we go. Our first successful siege. Although I think a lot of them ran. I don't know how I feel about these cat pastures. It looks like a lot of people are wasting their time repasturing them. Oh, looks like the human diplomat's just going to stay with us. Alright, a lot of bodies need to be dumped, unfortunately. Hopefully that doesn't affect people's stress too much. Really, the person I'm most concerned about is her. This person's a bit of a problem. He's my legendary blacksmith, but we looked it up and blacksmithing's kind of shit. But he's very haggard. Yeah, he saw a bunch of 10 bodies, which made him uncomfortable. He's angry about his food. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Just a couple guys. Dwarf Armor Necromancer is having a breakdown again. Yeah, dump those cages. I do want to be prepared for next time, so we'll probably just make wood cages again. Let's see what our glass stocks are at. I have no idea where glass is stored. Glass at the glass furnace. Okay, raw glass, which is a weird thing that doesn't exist in the map normally. Where would our glass be stored? I'm not sure. Collect sand infinitely. How are we doing for bags? Am I blind? Where's cloth bag? Construct. I fell for it last time. I remember now too. It's construct, not make. Looks like the miasma's under control at least. Is that a corpse? Seguro rib spear, so wooden spear. This is just one of the elves that died. Yeah, just shitty cloth clothes. Like, I'm not in any rush at all to wear elven stuff. Pretty much the only elf thing I would want would be a featherwood mace, which I can make myself. Architect's too busy to finish the depot, which is fine. We have until, I think, the 6th or 7th month till the dwarves come. I'm going to be very disappointed if we fuck up the dwarven caravan again. Miasma on the surface? What in the world? Who the hell is stinking this place up? So a guy on the surface shouldn't be making a mess. That's like the point of the surface. Well, unfortunately, if you're going to the surface, you're going to walk through that fart cloud. Is my army still off duty? Yep. Need the extra hands. Alright, the humans have departed. I really want to finish this damn bridge. Not bridge. Land bridge road. Petitions available. No thank you. Don't need any adventurers right now. These cats really need to fuck off. You know what? I think we've got our vermin problem under control. I'm going to unpasture these cats because I'm tired of people tracking them down. Hey there. This is not... Well, we can reactivate it. So it is a pasture, but it's not active. So the cats are free to do whatever the fuck they want. They'll still look for vermin on their own. But now people won't waste their time bringing them back to the kitchen. Few cages left. So there is a bit of busy work, unfortunately. So as long as we don't get attacked back to back, though. Okay, Carpenter's Workshop. I need a new profile. I need, we'll say another 50 cages. We'll keep my carpenter busy. We have the wood for it right now still. One of those migrants brought a cow with them. Let's put all the dogs upstairs because I don't like them cluttering up the, I don't like those dogs cluttering up the dining hall. I could pasture the caged undead if I wanted to. I don't. Butcher them for puppy bones if we want. But we could also train war dogs, but I'm a little unsure on how that will work. We did it once. And I already forget how. Alright. That'll take a while to pasture all that too. We're almost in the 6th month. Very concerned about these roads, which are... I only have a single architect on hand, don't I? That's the problem. No, I have a few. The legendary architect especially, who actually does nothing. He's praying right now when he should be architecting. God damn it, dude. It's a legendary road designer. Yeah, so I guess like straight and we make it out of rocks. Excellent work again. You're a legend. A masterwork has been lost. That's a little odd. Huh. Oh. It's because we threw a legendary cage into the magma lake. Well, that guy's just going to have to suck it up. The cage actually isn't destroyed till it sinks to the very bottom of the world and vanishes. Which seems weird because it's just made out of wood. Hopefully that guy doesn't throw a tantrum because we keep throwing away all this shit. Kitchen? 110 booze. We don't have a lot of eggs because we're baking them into very complicated dishes, but that's making a lot of prepared meals. Yeah, 1,200 prepared meals. All right, looks like people are starting to take the dogs out. Place those other slabs. We don't have any ghosts, so it looks like some of these guys didn't need to be memorialized. They might have just been visitors or some of the actual undead, and they won't become ghosts and harass me. There. The Forgotten Beast Cooler Slizmoo has come, a gigantic beakless swift. It has 2 long spiral horns and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its noxious secretions. It's a flyer. Right? Swift's a kind of bird? It says beakless, so... So, it said secretions. Beware its noxious secretions. Special attack. Every single part of the body is covered in extract. If it's in liquid or solid form and any of your dwarves touch this, they will receive the syndrome effect. Curiously enough, biting does not qualify as touching. Usually not a threat since dwarves are often well clothed. So this guy's actually relatively easy to fight. Except our dwarves aren't well clothed. Especially our military. let's get... oh, Jesus. There was a party over there, huh? Not a problem, though. We can just close the last chance gate, and the fortress runs without much interaction, but everybody is out and about. So basically, if that thing sees us, we activate the burrow, everybody runs inside, and we close this gate right here, which seals off the fort. But for right now, lost my train of thought. For right now, we're going to queue up a work order. Because we need to make all the armor. When you have less than 10 copper helms, make 5 copper helms, not 3. I gotta make sure I remember all the armor, though. I think it's chain, shirt, plate, vest. So hang on. Yeah, mail, shirt, and a breastplate, and then a helm, and then a gauntlet for each hand, greaves, boot for each foot. Okay. Copper mail shirt, make 3. And a copper breastplate. It's going to be fucking heavy. But it's better than being naked. And then 6. I'll go just 3. Again, even though you do use 2 gauntlets per dwarf. And then copper greaves. That's not... well, this is the easy part. It's the conditions are the hard part. So he keeps replenishing them as squads grab their stuff. Okay. Copper high boot. There we go on the conditions. I wish I could copy the conditions between orders. The number of helms is less than 10. Right? Conditions? Yep, if there's less than 10 helms, make 3 helms, and then we apply those conditions to everybody. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. I've done it on a couple forts, so I'm getting used to setting up the conditions quick. Did you mean Grunger? No, I meant Greaves. What the fuck is a Grunger? High boots? Alright, I need to know what a Grunger is. According to the wiki, it's pretend. I had a stroke and read the screen wrong. Alright, so every day, if there's not enough copper, our armor smith makes some. Unfortunately, we're going to cancel the gold crafts, although I think we have a shitload of gold crafts. Yeah, we've got about 250,000 dwarf bucks in gold just sitting around. And look at that, this stockpile's finally consolidated. Only took like 2 years. I'm a little concerned about that Forgotten Beast, so let's just follow him specifically. We've been fairly lucky with Forgotten Beast. I think the lakes down in the cave really confuse them, and they have trouble pathing to my cavern quickly, so they get bored. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure they can get into my fortress unless they fly. This thing I'm pretty sure flies. I think a swift is a bird. Well, hang on. A gigantic beakless swift, 2 horns, it squirms and fidgets. So yeah, as long as I'm covered in copper, I'm not really afraid of that guy. Hi there. Yeah, so here's the thing, is even if he gets out of that lake, he can't go here because of the Anne Frank hatch. So he has to go up here. And oh shit, this gate's closed. So unless he can fly or swim in magma, you actually can't hurt me if you're in that lake. That's great. I need to open this drawbridge, but I don't want to squish anybody. I have a vampire lacerated by a werewolf. Can a vampire become a werebeast? I'm not sure. Can a vampire become a werebeast? I want to say a vampire is already a night creature, so it can't become another kind of night creature, and maybe by virtue of being a vampire, you're immune to the condition that makes you a night werebeast? I don't know. You'll probably have to just lock him up and wait it out. What happens if the Forgotten Beast lands on the drawbridge? I think Forgotten Beasts are so large you can't launch the drawbridge while they're on it. So if he gets in the fort, my army has to kill it. I'm going to open the cage maze gate because it's causing some traffic jams down there. There we go. Are you in that cage, or is this cage armed? There's an elf in there. Oh, there's some weird dump stuff there. Forbidden? No, unforbidden it. That was weird. It had a dump order, but they wouldn't actually dump it. These are flagged for dumping. I'm sure people are just busy cleaning up the aftermath of the siege. Well, let's hustle and bustle. Things are going pretty great. But I guess it's important to not get distracted. We really need that road sorted out. There's a lot of people up top. What are we grabbing? Just pasturing all the dogs? They're running back downstairs. That's a problem. Because repasturing those dogs is more tasks. We haven't even chopped down these trees yet. Oh shit, people are grabbing the logs up here for some reason. I guess it's because we gave that huge cage order, so the wood stockpile's getting low. It's getting to the point where I'm just going to have certain people in charge of corpse hauling. Just some, well, I want to say it's perfect for peasants, but I usually draft my peasants. Drinks 142. All right, we have everything that we need to run our fortress, but oh, what are you guys doing? You're either... Unfortunately, there's a lifetime supply of wood up there, which I'm just going to forbid, actually. And then in a few years be confused that no one's going to grab that wood. But this wood is fucking confusing everybody else. I don't like that. Not confusing everybody. It's detracting from tasks I actually give a shit about. Like we're just going to make the road go east instead of west for now. Because I looked into it and I didn't really get a super straight answer. Oh, see you, man. I didn't get a super straight answer, but it looks like they will, if the only way to get into my trade depot is on the road, they will spawn on this road. So we just need to get a road to the map edge. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I want everything on this side of the fucking river forbidden so people stop going over there. I should have just made the road out of wood. It's going to take forever for the architect to come up here and finish this shit. I think it's also just like a lot of queued up hauling jobs from the siege. Once those get sorted out, we'll have more time. Yeah, people need to stop coming up here for that wood. They're going to get sun sickness and get all pissy on me. Let's check our morale, by the way, because they've been walking by a lot of dead bodies. I see a lot of yellow here. Yeah, some people are starting to get a little stressed out. 3,000. Well, 3,000 out of, I think, yeah, 35 or 40,000 is when you snap. I don't think she's going to calm down. We might have to expel her from the village. The fort. Where are my damn woodcutters? Paved road is O. Make it out of diorite blocks. Hey, Justin. We, well, I don't want to say we made short work of them. It took like 2 months, but we did defeat the undead. You guys place that door? Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of shit queued up. Not even sure what it is. Everybody's running up to the surface. What are they doing? They're just grabbing the wood, aren't they? Shit. Did you miss the end of Knights of the Republic? Yeah, that was a few weeks ago. I think the final stream goes up tomorrow. Yeah, because I think it was Knights of the Republic, and then Fell Seal, and then Final Fantasy, so it's been a couple weeks since Coder. Right, he's going off somewhere with blocks. Building the roads out of order, perfect. I'm a little concerned about this. Hope my lumberjack didn't fucking die on me. Wood cutting. I have 4 woodcutters that are incredible at their job. One is in the army. One is my carpenter. The other's in the army. Yeah, I think we need to stop this cage job. Maybe not, though. What is it? JMQ? Whoops. He's made 16 out of 50 cages. Oh, no, sorry, 16 are left. And then it looks like these copper tasks are almost done. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not The vomit trail's always a bad sign, mostly because people get upset. It's the wood. I chopped up too much wood. Here's what I'm going to do to rectify this problem is we're just going to make a select few people my wood haulers. Sort by nothing, which allow me to edit the entire fortress's labors quickly. The trade barn's fine, yep. It just took a while to put the roof over the stable. So wood hauling is definitely going to be the death of a lot of dwarves, so we'll make just a few dudes in charge of it. Honestly, probably just the woodcutters. These two shitty ones. Unfortunately, it looks like one of them might actually be in the army. Couple peasants here and as well. We'll eventually just want to make... I always say this, but the fortress always dies first, but we ideally want to make like an underclass of just people that haul shit that know, like garbage men. They're in charge of burying the bodies. They go up to the surface to grab the wood. They're going to be the most stressed out dwarves, but also the most expendable because they don't do anything but those things. Like, they're not good at any job. Alright, that should stop my whole fucking fortress from thinking that they're on log duty. Justin can be the chef in the next fortress. I don't want to jinx this fortress just yet. If peasant withdraws from society, I'm pretty sure that's a Fey mood and not him getting depressed. If you build an above ground fort, the dwarf won't have a chance to get sun sickness. So that's how you can avoid that. So you can have like an above ground fortress and like pipe up your magma and like only go down to mine. You can do really weird shit like I think Canyon Brew technically was considered on the surface because I dug all the way to the surface and like took the roof off. So like if you channel all the way down so that the sun reaches that floor and then you build a roof, you won't get sun sickness living on that floor. But that's a lot of trouble. I prefer to just live at the center of the earth and then make everybody vomit when they go topside. Christ, we have like 1 month on this caravan. They suspended the construction of the Diorite Road. Now, why would you guys do that? Not to me. Is someone on it? You know what? I don't know why you suspended it, but I honestly don't care because I want the one that goes to the edge of the map instead. Yep, do that. Nobody should be hauling wood anymore. The only people going outside should be the ones building that road. I think these are also my soldiers, so they're going to be in a grumpy mood. The one's getting sun sickness. I don't think this trade depot ever got fucking built. Come on, guys. Gonna miss the goddamn caravan again. And there's a lot of nice shit we can sell off this time, too. The door hasn't been built? What is everybody doing? Definitely a lot of dumping right now. Hopefully that doesn't take too much longer. Not worried about fortress value anymore. No, the drawbridge cave did such a good job. I'm pretty confident about a goblin siege. I think the main threat right now is things coming up from the magma lake, forgotten beasts, and just tantrums. I think outside threats aren't much of a threat. My blacksmith is stumbling around obliviously. That's the other guy that was upset. That's fine. All right, they begun their mysterious construction. We haven't gotten any berserk dwarves from Fey Moods yet, which is nice. I think I'm just going to fire these people. The dwarf farmer necromancer, you have to leave. How do I fire you? There you are. Expel. Looks like they have a couple kids and I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of my town. And the other one is Sazir Alarith. And you're just a worthless blacksmith, so I don't care. Yep, expel. Get the fuck out. There we go. Oh, what was this? Goddamn cave crocodile waddled in again. Kill this fucking cave crocodile. Might have a couple guys. Oh, yep, hospital's getting a little crowded. I didn't notice the cave crocodile. I'm not sure. Hospital information? Buckets. We actually have a lot of thread and cloth. Splints and crutches are fine, so as long as they don't get infected, our healthcare industry is in pretty good shape. You know what? I've been trying to make pigtails and quarry bushes for a while. How did that go? Terribly. It looks like somebody maybe ate the seeds. We'll have to hope we can buy some seeds when the caravan comes next. So there's two... Oh, there's only one dude left. Hopefully that's not my chief medical dwarf that's fucked up. Just a diagnoser, ironically. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with her. She's just recovering. View, what's your health? Health. Ability to stand, lost. So we just got to give you a crutch. You basically found out we have idlers finally. What is this? Oh, I'm guessing you guys you dropped all your shit because you're not on duty. All right, let's put you back on duty. Because whatever the fuck's going on with this road, it's a goddamn disaster. Road might not be done till next year, unfortunately. Like, where the fuck are you going? This wood's all forbidden. What are you doing? Dwarf Farmer Necromancer. Alright, you're the one I kicked out. Never mind. You can come back if you calm the fuck down, you sad sack. A diorite bracelet. Thank you very much. Tobul Zephonatal, Dwarf Peasant. Mejnefek Evodgor. It's just a bracelet, dude. This is a diorite bracelet. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality, and it's encrusted with round diorite cabicons, cushioned native gold cabicons, and round gypsum cabicons, decorated with giant cave spider silk, and encircled with bands of rectangular diorite cabicons, cushioned microcline cabicons, gold and wild boar leather. This object menaces with spikes of diorite and slate. On the item is an image of Creature Fancies the Monk of Pits, the diorite bracelet in diorite. This bracelet has an engraving on it, which is a picture of another bracelet we made. That's some Inception shit. Alright, looks like we gave that guy the ability to walk. So, everybody was able to recover from that cave crocodile scare. Christ. I'm gonna have to fucking put a dude on patrol or something there. How's that cave crocodile? How do they keep getting in? I'm gonna lock this because nobody goes that way anymore, and that's just how the fucking crocs keep coming in. But yeah, it looks like cave crocodiles. Now, technically, you could tame those cave crocodiles and eat their tasty crocodile eggs, but we embarked with a bunch of poultry. Autumn has come. The fucking road's not done. Oh, boy. We really need that caravan because we want to boost our migrants here. I want a really nice influx of dwarf power. We just need meat to run this fortress. I'm not really sure how to rush that road. Not even try to get the goddamn trees chopped down. Look at that. That is a slick path of vomit from everyone going to the surface that doesn't need to. Ugh. All right. You did chop down the tree, so you can at least walk this way if you want. There is a way to get to my fortress. So if the wagons bypass me again, the wagons are going to bypass me because this fucking trade depot's not ready. Where's my architect? This is getting bad. It's time to get desperate. Just make everybody do everything. Like, where are my architects? You're my legendary architect. What are you doing right now? Right now, he is loading the cage traps. All right, disable mechanics. Right, we committed that change. Yep, okay. It's not forbidden. Please stop saying forbidden like you figured it out. That's just your word of the day, and I don't know why. Christ. The merchants are going to bypass it immediately. Might be better off making this a drawbridge and putting the trade depot back here so that protects it from building destroyers. God damn it, they still fucking see wood. Forbid all this shit. There, that should be the last of it. And I understand a road's a bit of an undertaking, but I'm amazed how little progress we're making on them. I guess I should be making them out of wood, because diorite blocks are taking forever to haul up. Are you building this trade depot finally? Looks like he's moving everything out of the way so he can finish it. God damn it, that caravan's gonna be here any day. Fellas. Needs a carpenter. There's 2 cages left. You know what? I'm just going to cancel this. Because I need my carpenters. Where the fuck are you going? Construct building. My butcher's making the road. Okay. Yeah, this is getting pretty silly. I need to make another stockpile for the blocks, or just... I'm gonna fucking die of old age before they finish these roads. Needs carpentry. What the fuck, guys? Time is of the essence here. I only have 2 of you. You're fucking asleep. Pick up equipment. Why do I keep seeing people do that? The siege has been over for like a month now. And you're currently constructing building. Alright, he's trying to make it. I just don't know where the fuck he is. There, we finished it in time. It's a masterpiece trade depot. Alright, hopefully... There is a way to get to the trade depot, so I'm going to be a little annoyed if the wagons give me any guff again. Like, all of these are suspended. Why are you... Oh, sorry. Some of them weren't suspended. Suspended. This one's 5. Okay. And then all the gold stuff should be here. So it'll be easy to dump into the trade depot once the merchants arrive. Oh, and some of the blocks have started to arrive. I hope, and it's not just an empty bin. I think it's just an empty bin. Oh, it's been taking so long to finish this road. I'm not actually sure what our next project's going to be for the fortress. I guess it's time to move on to beds. Individual bedrooms. There we go. The caravan has arrived. Now, you guys are in a weird spot. You better have brought fucking wagons. There's the wagon right there. Okay, come on in, homies. And I told them to bring me metal last year, so this should be a very good trade. Here they come. Don't take the road, I guess, fellas. It's not like I've been working on it for a year. Alright, move goods to from depot. Sort by distance. It's weird that I only have 3 crates of finished goods. Oh well. Oh, gems, gems. What was the deal with the caravan not being able to make it? It's just the trees had grown so thick the wagons couldn't fit, because a wagon needs 3 tiles to move. And at one point there was a diagonal path it couldn't take because there were too many trees in the way. But we thinned out the forest a little bit. And we have that road, so nothing should really be in the way anymore. And the caravan leaves about a month after it shows up. So we have until 8/16 to trade with these guys. I'm very glad the wagons made it. The other merchants aren't even finished setting up. So I'm going to take a quick break here for another drink. And then, oh, fucking thank God. The merchants actually show up finally. But this should guarantee they can arrive once we finish this highway off the edge of the map. But a quick break. Okay, once we get all the gold shit hauled over, we should be able to do a pretty juicy trade with these guys. And we're going to give them everything, because I want dwarves from far and wide to come live in this fortress. I mean, people are probably jumping over themselves to get out of the capital. Our queen's a necromancer, probably scares the shit out of your average peasant. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to discuss. Now, we have to always tell them every year to bring more metal. Bring all the iron and bronze you can get your fucking hands on. Oh, I forgot to ask the humans for tin. I'm not sure if the humans could bring me tin. I don't care about the rest of your documentation. Just bring me metal. Trader requested a depot. I think, is my broker the best? The place? Actually, I think the mayor's our best broker. It's a shame. Once your town gets bigger, it's probably best not to have one guy be everything. Because the mayor's, he's going to have a... Oh, fuck, I remember. This is what happened last time. He's going to be too busy getting yelled at to actually trade. Because he's the mayor. Let's just find the mayor. Well, looks like he's coming up. Still got a few weeks to trade with the caravan. Hopefully everybody's moving the gold. I guess the barn was locked out for a while, so people have to haul all the gold to it. There might be a lot of gold still inside the magma forge. There we go. Let's trade. I have $37,000 worth of shit I can give you, and I will be. Oh, it's because there's a $23,000 artifact, and they're like, I give two shits. Tin, iron, steel. Tin, iron, iron. Steel, tin, steel, iron, tin, steel. Bismuth bronze is for crafting. We wanted regular bronze to make armor. Thanks for nothing. I'll fucking take this, though. Steel, steel. Dimple cup is not for eating, so I don't care. I'll take the rock nuts. Rock nuts. Pigtail seeds. Dwarven wheat flour. No, because that's... I want the seeds, not the actual milled flour. More dwarven wheat flour. I have one bag of plast. No. Plaster's a bit of a waste because we have access to wood for crutches, so we don't need that. I'll take some spider silk from you, though. Take your cloth. I asked for a lot of iron, and I'm not seeing a lot of iron here, so I'm a little disappointed. I specifically asked you to bring me iron, and you just fucking got just spindles of silk instead. Shame on you. He's gonna be fucking ecstatic once we give him all this shit, though. That's a $2,000 gold scepter right there. I think I'm gonna smelt down these iron bolts. Yeah, not a lot of metal, frankly. I know metal's heavy. Like, he'll bring extra, but I guess the wagons have a hard time carrying iron. Plump helmets. I mean, I could buy some food to add some variety to the diet, but... Melt down that steel stuff. Yeah, not the most amazing pile of shit. This finished gold goods bin is worth 115,000 dwarf bucks. There's not even any accessories in here. No, there it is. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. These are just like peasants that got into a fey mood and made artifacts. So if they snap, I'll just club them in the face with a silver warhammer. And they will just have to deal with that fact. I'm not going to sell the gems because we need those for strange moods. But I'll sell everything else. Enjoy your gift of 122,000 dwarf bucks. Okay. He seems ecstatic with the trading, so that should make the dwarves love us for migrant purposes. We're done trading, so you can go back to your mare shit. Thank you for finally visiting us. Dwarven caravan. And now... I want to start melting down. Oh, no, wait. Is it the regular furnace that does it? Melt a metal object. Oh, how do we specify that? I forget how. Cancel task. Please keep smelting native gold, though. And we don't need any more silver. Tetrahedrite. The gold is the lifeblood of our trade. For what little iron they bring. Well, make as many green glass durames as you can. I don't think we actually have any glass ready. I see a down arrow on you, young man. What's your problem? I try not to interrupt. Within the last season, she was irritated when drowsy, but she remembered praying. Okay, looks like it might be time to start digging up some bedrooms. No, I mean, the dormitory has room. It's just a matter of principle. These dwarves want some privacy, I guess, at this point. Well, we're going to have to make some massive mason requests. I'm going to say 100. No. I'm going to say 50. We want our master craftsmen and our army to have bedrooms. Everybody else gets to sleep in the dormitory. Got us this far. They could have been carrying all my metals when they couldn't get in. No, this is definitely the caravan that we asked to bring us metal last year. But just... the wagon can only carry so much, and metal bars by their nature are dense and heavy, so... basically, if you ask for metal, they fill up their inventory, and they can't actually bring all that much. But it's better than nothing. And since armor never breaks, after a couple more years of that, if we survive, we should have a fair bit of iron for equipping our army. So yeah, I want 50. 50 rock cabinets. 50 rock coffers. 50 spare beds. And 50 doors. Now, I mean, technically, my God. Change everything. Do we have enough to make everybody's bedrooms out of fucking solid gold? Gold bars 205, we're going for it. We are going fucking full decadent with these guys to celebrate the hubris of defeating the undead horde. Gold cabinets 50. What would be a chest? Gold chest 50. And then I want solid gold doors. Is that the Arcanum soundtrack? Not this particular song. This is... no, this isn't Warhammer Online. Arcanum was a couple tracks back. I missed your message. Gold cabinets, gold doors, gold chests. And then, because I'm making everything out of gold, we're going to make these bedrooms a little more roomy. If I was feeling brave, we could make our apartments like right here, so you get a window. I mean, I have 3 floors for that, but no, you can't squeeze enough bedrooms on that face to justify that. So we're going to make 50 bedrooms, and yes, 30 for the army, 20 for craftsmen and noblemen. The other soldiers left to sleep in the dorm. Whoops. Alright, so yeah, I need to dig out some bedrooms. This isn't from Final Fantasy VI. Now, I don't have any Final Fantasy VI stuff in the playlist. Now, where should they live? This floor is pretty much a write-off because of the job cancellation spam. They could live here on the Anne Frank floor. A little dangerous to live near the hatch, but maybe not. Cavern's in the way if we go up. mean, they could live here above the dump. Like, it's an apartment building. You live near the garbage chute. Not sure where to put these apartments. Probably up, right? Because we're going to expand down. But if you live up there, you have to go down a 1x1 staircase, so that might get a little crowded. And then, I mean, if our fortress succeeds, we're going to have to worry about traffic problems. But I mean, these bedrooms are going to have solid gold furniture, so I want to put a little bit of thought into them. Well, I mean, we could live here, like in this area, and then just have a nicer stairwell. Yeah, that might work. Nope, that's in the bed. That's not in a good spot. I wanted to get this gold dugout. Okay, nothing too decadent, but maybe a 2x2 or a 2x3 each. You can put some here. Love the music, thank you. I mean, I didn't make it, but I think it's fitting, most of the tracks. Except dopey music, but dopey music has its own charm. So what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I don't know. It's like I kind of want to put everybody in the same spot so I can keep an eye on them. But it's going to be hard to find a place to put 50 bedrooms that aren't just those slit style dorms. Like right here. I suppose if we dig under this. Yeah, we can do this. And then like that's a decent roomie in the hallway. And then you're still in the safe zone. You're near the hospital. I haven't decided what this is going to be. We can move these barracks. Like we can just knock these walls out to make a larger hospital, or knock the walls out for a stockpile. So you go downstairs, and then this is where we can put our apartments. Oh yeah, there's a fair bit of space here. There's definitely efficient apartment designs. But I think we can be a little lazy here. Was the room to the east of the hospital never used? No, because I was going to make each one of these a barracks. And then I remembered that you ideally don't want them to have dorms in the barracks. You want them to have their own bedrooms so they're in a good mood. So they all just kind of train in one room to kind of, watch each other, hopefully. I hope. I don't know. I'm not sure if you can benefit from a demonstration and other squads performing. So let's give these guys some beautiful solid gold bedrooms. I suppose this can be our military apartments. And then our craftsmen can live somewhere else. So 30 bedrooms is what we'll need. So what, 3 wings of 10? So yeah, something like this. And then we have like an arm on each side. You know, drawing it, I don't think that's enough. Your wing doesn't need to be that big because it's just your one squad that comes to rest their weary heads. So it'd be 5. It'd be 5 on each side, and then you'd be good to go. So that's one squad. Nope. It's actually, I think it's less keystrokes if I do this. Kind of a little busy, but it looks nice. There'll be some overlapping engraving, which isn't terrible. Look at that. That was really quick. No, I made those rooms too big. Oops. Still pretty quick. And then technically this hallway doesn't need to be 3 wide, but to help it look kind of symmetrical, we're going to roll with it. Is that right? Does that look like the right pattern? Looks right. So that's our military wing. I mean, we could have even more. We can just go down another floor for another 3 squads. Do dwarves care about bedroom size? No, they just care about their needs being met, which is easy in a large room because the value can be higher, but basically they need somewhere to sleep. That's good enough. A place to hold their possessions and clothes helps keep the fortress clean. Noblemen will want those no matter what. I'd say the most important thing about a bedroom is that they don't like to sleep near noise, which is digging. So you want to make sure your bedrooms are like done before you start moving people in. But once all that solid gold shit is done, we will get those bedrooms ready. Now this is interesting because nobody's putting that shit away. I don't know what it's for. Do the dwarves show up in them when you make rooms, or is there a time of reproduction? They'll give birth randomly during the day. They never really let you know when someone's pregnant. They'll just kind of pop out of the lady dwarves at random. And then migrants show up on the edge of the map. Alright, there we go. They're starting to dig out the bedrooms. I don't have as many miners as I thought I did. I mean, he's got nothing else to do, so whatever. Is the road coming along? I see some people going up to the surface still. No, that road is still not fucking done, guys. Oh, we're going to need this winter. It'll give people some time to relax and unwind inside the fortress after seeing all that sunshine. Oh, we hit a copper vein in the bedrooms. That's fitting. I'm going to try to build a cage just to see if we've actually made any glass cages. How do I place a cage manually? There it is. I don't have any wood cages yet, so no, it doesn't look like that glass furnace has been successful. Not getting any errors. I don't have any glass makers, I bet. I have one glass maker. Actually has nothing in common with the clothing industry, but my clothiers are a little bored, so we'll just also let them double as glassiers. I don't have anybody that's actually good at making glass, but we're just making cages. We could make windows later on for another, like, a decadent bedroom system, but I want it to cut down on our wood consumptions. We have a lot of wood. Like, we're underneath a fucking forest, so it's just a matter of hobbling up to the surface and getting the logs. The last of these cages dumped. I don't know if this cage trap is armed. I think it is. I hope it is. Alright, and because the guys have nothing to do, we can start to consolidate our block stockpiles. Keep that one just in case, but these ones can go finally. We have a lot of bars scattered around the fortress. Yeah, beds always have to be wood is the problem. Beds and bins, well, not bins, but metal bins are really inefficient. Beds always have to be wood. You're upset that I don't have a solid gold road leading out of the fortress. The gold is for just the dwarves. It's not for looky-loos. Some migrants have arrived. I don't think, yeah, the merchants are still here, so these guys didn't come because they found out I'm fucking rich. We're going to go from 63 to 71. That's not too bad. Migration wave. Who showed up in the autumn of 209? An herbalist. And a metalsmith. Metalsmith's okay, but I have a couple decent ones already. Come on in, fellas. Got a few peasants. What the fuck? Fellas. Pick up equipment. What the hell are you doing? You're gonna get sun sickness. Not good for the happiness. Oh, look at that. Because I kicked out those 2 grumps, our stress levels are under control again. Like, minus 300, minus 600. 13,000. This person's in a bit of bad shape. Aren't you my mayor? Yep, the mayor is, So my mayor actually hates to argue with people, which is a terrible trait to have in your mayor, because people yell at him. Oh. I couldn't figure out why my army was going outside, but maybe it's because that finished goods stockpile is accepting armor. Okay, I want... no. You can take... no, don't take gems either. Just... only put gold things up here. Which unfortunately would make the furniture, I think. But... looks like the road isn't a priority anymore, but I just want to fucking finish the thing on principle now. I have 4 iron bars, that's it. Not sure how to make sure they melt the iron things. Instead of, like melting important shit like copper armor. Pretty uneventful night so far, which means we're due for something eventful. Can dwarves cut tall grass? Only trees. Only trees will block your line of sight. Oh, look at that. That's a glass cage. Green glass. Looks like my miners are busy because I was expecting that bedroom to get dug out a lot quicker. You know what I'm going to do is just with all these hauling problems we have, I think we could use a nice stockpile of wheelbarrows. Let's make 50 wheelbarrows. Just give like 5 or 6 wheelbarrows to each stockpile. Wheelbarrows on a stockpile will also limit the amount of jobs that stockpile can give out, so we want to have fucking 40 dudes hauling the same worthless blocks every time. And then if we really want, we can go through and filter by profession, find all the peasants, and make them the only porters in our fortress. But a bunch of our peasants are in the army. Although I think their job would change from peasant to hammerlord. No, I think that one tab is you're sorted by your labors, not your military skill. Alright, the merchants are returning to their homeland. Should tell everybody about how great I am. I've only exported 9,000, so yeah, if they can get off the map in one piece, that should shoot up our exported wealth. I have 10 hammer dwarves and 10 hammer lords. Yeah, 30 dwarves isn't a lot for an army, but we have a pretty decent trap set up. I'm really concerned about those fucking army guys going topside to pick up equipment. There should be no equipment on the surface for them. And then, once the bedrooms are done, we'll engrave them, and then we just wait for the furniture, and we can start moving in our soldiers. Now what we could do is we could completely mine this out and then make like walls and floors out of gold. But I think a legendary engraver adds more value than that. Actually, I'm not even sure if I want to engrave the walls, because you lose value when you share a tile with another room. Everybody's growing attached to their silver warhammers, which is good. Check our kitchen. That's really the only thing that's going to backfire on us right now. 200 dwarven wine. Prepared meals are still floating around 1200 mark. Nice industrious dwarf music here. They're all out and about. Let me make sure that all these squads wear metal armor like they're supposed to. Oh, got some empty slots I should be filling up. Blacksmiths don't do anything. We actually want to keep the peasants out of the army now, because peasants will become our transportation underclass. Still pivotal to the fortress, but... yeah, if there's no warhammers, make warhammers. I'll make another order here for if there's no shields, make copper shields. The weapon attachment, is that just a proficiency thing? No, that's if they... Ooh. The weapon attachment is if they just use it for too long, they prefer it over other weapons, and that can be a problem, like if they get attached to like their wooden training sword. But because they're getting attached to silver warhammers, and silver is one of the best metals to make a hammer out of, it's not a problem at all. There's a Cyclops, Otar Uxgolnugulu Gornokoro, a giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in his forehead. I'm not afraid of a single Cyclops. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to set an alert, though, just so all the normies get inside. And I'm kind of afraid to fight him inside the fortress because we might lose a lot. They'll name their weapons, I think, once they start killing people with them. They'll bestow names upon their weapons. I'm not sure if a Cyclops will break the bridge. Well, not break the bridge, but the bridge might not be allowed to rise with the Cyclops. I think Cyclops also immune to traps. So pretty much just everybody goes in the burrow. The dwarf suspended the construction of the diorite road, obviously. Little kid. Make-believe time is over, little kid. Civilian alert, you're just gonna go fucking do whatever you want, aren't you? Time to play, teehee. Whee! Where's everybody going? I am a stupid kid that does whatever he wants. Boop, 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 boop. Whoop, the Cyclops found you. Fucking to nobody's surprise. Yep, you fucking had your chance, little kid. Alright, A BC. We won't get there in time to save you, but he's underground now. Let's go clubbing. Yeah, let's see this. The Dwarven Child is fighting. The Cyclops attacks the Dwarven Child, but she jumps away. The Dwarven Child is having trouble breathing. Yeah, this kid's fucked. But I don't think you can fight my actual army. Now I gotta... a baby death, though. That's a little awkward. Hang on, little kid. We're coming. Nope, that one dwarf kind of lost his courage and is just standing there. Where's he going? Oh, no. He's got a fucking... Oh, no, you don't. Building destroyer, I'm pretty sure, is a Cyclops. So he'll bash that door down. I need that barn door closed. He's not fucking getting away. It's because my army's not set to active duty, is it? No, it is. My army won't go up there to fight him. I don't know where my army is. I want barn outer closed. The hell is my army? There they are. That Cyclops isn't fucking getting away. We might lose one or two dudes just because they'll fight him in a staggered... Is he gonna get that door? He didn't break the door down. Okay. Oh, the recruit's been found dead. He's like, there's a lot of you guys. Uh-oh. Fucking dead immediately. The Hammerlord is fighting. The Hammerlord, as it dies, so easily broken. This does not scare me. The Hammerlord bashes the Cyclops in the head with his silver warhammer, fracturing the skull. I have a part in this. There's no need to feel vengeful. Alright, we lost a dwarf recruit. I think that might have been one of the guys we just hired, so he had no equipment. But that's how strong our army is now. Military alert, let's cancel that. Get everybody back to business. That also means we can, we can reopen the drawbridge. Barn outer. So I think this is almost always a problem with every army, is it's hard to get everybody in position at the same time because they're different strength levels, they'll run at different speeds. But I'm pretty sure that guy was going up to the barn to get his equipment because for some reason there's a bunch of shit up in the barn that people think they can wear. Armies returning from their triumphant battle. Good work, fellas. Actually, you know what? I'm going to, just to give them a treat, they can take a month or two off. Oh yeah, the little kid got his skull bashed in. That reminds me, Justin, we have to engrave that. Everybody else is accounted for, though. I could make a memorial slab for the Cyclops I killed, and I'm going to. All are honored here. They're all on inactive duty, but they're just hanging out anyways inside the training hall. Which is extra weird because the alert's over. They should at least be hanging out in the dining room. Designation canceled. Dampstone located. Oh no! That's gonna fucking take forever to dig around. We can actually carve out like a very nice room and relocate all the slabs. Damn stone. This is gonna fucking take forever. Start setting wheelbarrows here. Wheelbarrows 5, wheelbarrows 5, wheelbarrows 0, wheelbarrows 5, wheelbarrows 5. Wheelbarrows 5. There we go. That'll cut down on the hauling tasks that are allowed to be given out. Actually, that wasn't too bad at all. A human bowman has come to visit us. Almost ready to order in our legendary engraver here for the military bedrooms. I mean, they clubbed that Cyclops. I think really the Cyclops was the only true battle they've had. They finished off a couple undead after most of them got caged, but... they really haven't been fighting a lot. They might be having an existential crisis. So it's good they got to see a little combat there. I'm going to be so fucking glad to be done with this lake floor. Complicates all my digging. Alright, it's actually all dug out now. Let's smooth it. And don't get rid of the gems, but get rid of the rocks. We got more than enough rocks. Huh? Oh, I see 2 engraving jobs. Legendary engravers only, please. There you are. Nice fucking try. Who's that level 15? Oh, I have a stone crafter. I just want the good one. Look at all those bodies. Get those rocks out of here, fellas. Thank you. I still see a second engraver, and I don't know why. Nobody else should be doing stone detail. Yeah, there's only one stone detail. He should abandon ship once he's done. Well, The actual smoothing has no relation to your skill levels, so it's just the engravings I want the engraver to focus on. Look at him go, though. He's good at his job. Let's see. There's only 48 of each furniture to go. It actually takes a long time to make shit out of gold. So it's a bit of a downside to make everything out of gold because I think... Do I have a legendary stone? I have a legendary mason. Like, if the legendary mason was making all the cabinets and shit, I think that would add more value, but I think it's more in character that we make shit out of gold because we just live on a pile of gold. He's making great time on those bedrooms. A petition? No, you can't come in. Still some wheelbarrows that need to be sorted out. How many more wheelbarrows? 4. That's not too bad at all. We'll queue up a big bunch of bins because it looks like... Well, you know what? No, because these bin stockpiles need to be removed. Yeah, we don't need that one in the old mines. Wish I had more miners, by the way, because then we could go digging for more minerals. I think we're in an okay spot. Let's check our kitchen again, keep an eye on it. I mean, even if we run out of prepared meals, there's 600 mushrooms ready. Alright, pigtails. Rock nuts. We have 40 rock nuts. I guess it hasn't been a full year, has it? I think we plant the quarry bushes in the spring. Oh, look at this. We've got stuff rotting. Yeah, quarry bushes. Well, let's go pigtails. I actually guess we only grow quarry bushes in this, the spring. So unfortunately, food is rotting on the vines. Withered pigtails. Oh boy. I need those too. The pigtails are the one we're trying to keep under control. They all withered. I think anybody can pick, or maybe only growers pick. I forget. I think there's an agricultural page. Grower? No, I meant grower. Grower is the skill, plant seeds. A high level of growing allows a dwarf to plant seeds at a faster rate, and seeds planted produce more stacks of plants. If you leave the all dwarves harvest option on, all dwarves will harvest when needed. So yes, orders. By default, all dwarves should harvest. Dwarves all harvest. It's a little weird that the pigtails are rotting in the field then. Oh well. Is this guild hall still active? Yeah. Alright, the wheelbarrows are done. Let's make... how much wood do we have? There's still some wood in the stockpile. Let's make 50 wheelbarrows. And by wheelbarrows, I mean bins. I think we have spare bins. I just don't see them in the stockpile, so better safe than sorry here. Rock nuts are seeds. Yes, rock nuts are the seeds of a quarry bush. Dwarven agriculture is an odd thing. We can also squeeze a rock nut to make oil for soap if we felt so inclined. But I think I'll just let the weak dwarves die to infection. Such is the way of this fortress. Maybe not. We'll see how many rock nuts we get. We need fat is the problem. Is it fat or oil? It's... This cow is starving. Not if we pasture it up top. That's probably some of the autumn migrants we lost track of. Poppy, Poppy. Poppy, there you are. Oh, you're in a cage. How'd that happen? Huh. It's like more road. They actually did build some of the roads finally. Winter's upon us. Ideal time to seal up the gate and focus on the fortress, but I do want to finish the roads. And it wouldn't really be a dwarf fortress stream unless something wacky happened near the end, which is less likely with the gates closed. I think we still get winter migrants. We might get one last big batch. Masterpiece copper breastplate. That's good. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Here we go. Goblins. Lock that door. It was locked. Hang on. If we can get that barn door closed, we can get the pasture sorted out. Then we can actually let them in. I'm not afraid of fucking goblins whatsoever. The trap hallway and fucking magma bridge. I'm not afraid of a fucking lightweight goblin invasion. I want barn outer though, so we can get everybody pastured and lock that door. Barn outer. Perfect. Did we get it in time? They're probably far... Yep. And then we unlock this door, because we can't pasture anybody with the door locked. Alright, how many are actually here? This is a hilariously small goblin invasion, actually. Unless more show up in the coming days. There they are. Alright, I mean, these guys are going to get the shit kicked out of them. Set the alert so everybody stays inside. And then we lock the door because I don't think those goblins can break that door down. And then we will let them in. Well, we gotta raise the cage maze. Because while I'm not afraid of a goblin, there's no need to expose ourselves to a dangerous, like... a fatal wound they don't need to receive. Goblin gets lucky and stabs him in the throat or something. Where's cage maze? There it is. Whoops! That cat got hit by the drawbridge. Launched into the ceiling and cracked its skull open, probably. It's just a cat. Although we do have to make it a point to bury that cat in the magma, or it'll stink up the place. Barn's all sealed up, nothing to worry about. Yep, just fucking a real lightweight invasion from the goblins. Which will be good, because that might piss them off, and they'll send more. Stray kitten has been found dead. Perfect. Okay. Everybody should be inside the burrow now. Army should be busy training. Okay. Let's open the barn up. They won't even get to fight the army. They should get completely screwed by the cage maze. There we go. I'm gonna dump this shit. Just a little left over from the last siege when we were hauling stuff desperately. It's a mechanism and some boulders. We can toss it just to clean up the hallway here. There we go. How's this bedroom smoothing coming along? Yeah, it's coming along okay. Oh, that cat's not actually dead. It's just really, really fucked up. His right ear... Sorry, his right rear leg is mangled beyond recognition. It's a rough life. I mean, I've opened the way into the fortress. Come on in. What could go wrong? That's right. Right that way. Why, there's stairs going down. We better investigate. A trail of vomit. Where does this lead? Such a small siege. They're like a little group of adventurers spelunking. I think I'm starting to have a cat population problem. Almost there, fellas. What are they equipped with? These guys will have some decent stuff. Maybe not, though. There we go. Oh, just the human diplomats coming over to slap the shit out of him. The human diplomat is dead. That's not good for my relations with the humans. His human bodyguard's fine. Oops. How many goblins are left out there? 5. What a mess. I gotta get that fucking body cleaned up before it starts to stink up the place. Is that human adventurer just killing them all on his way out? Possibly. Nope, there's a few more. The siege has been lifted. They're running for their lives. Alright. We can remove the alert then. Yeah, the diplomat, I guess, was wearing less armor, so he ran faster than his bodyguards, and the very first goblin beat the shit out of him. I forget what the human... I think he's the ambassador. The goblin spearman stabs the royal treasurer in the head with his spear, and the injured part is cloven asunder. Your head is cloven. It's when you go to heaven. Oh shit. Is that a lasher? Yes, it is. It's a dwarf with a whip. I think the problem with the reason whips are dangerous is it's blunt damage, but it's incredibly localized at the tip of the whip, so the way combat is simulated in Dwarf Fortress is whips are super powerful because they just deliver like all this force at a single point that goes through the armor. Can I kill the guard to get rid of the witnesses and save your reputation? No, it's the fact that they don't return to their human homeland that hurts my reputation, I think. I'm not sure if my reputation actually gets damaged as long as it's not me that does it. The Forgotten Beast, Reko Zosin Cosma, has come. A huge one-eyed condor. It has 2 long spiral horns and it belches and croaks. Its rust feathers are long and sparse. Beware its noxious secretions. Again, that's not a problem because we're armored. And he actually can't do anything. He can't get inside the fortress now that we've walled it off. He might be able to like go over the wall and then come down through the drawbridge, but nobody's out on this cavern floor. So he's got to actually get into the fortress proper to cause problems. Let's take everybody off training duty. I need this fucking body cleaned up right now before it causes a big fart cloud in there. Oops. We're still under alert status. There we go. Post-battle cleanup, please. You know, not to jinx myself, but I'm surprised no magma crabs have climbed up out of the lake recently. There everybody goes. Diagnoser and Butcher have been found dead. That's weird. I thought everybody made it inside the fort. Oh my god, what the hell is this? The Forgotten Beast made it into the fortress. Flew a lot quicker than I expected. I was jinxing myself about magma crabs. That's different. Follow the Forgotten Beast. I think we stand a chance. I think we stand a chance against this Forgotten Beast. Just a fucking bird with fart blood. Hospital's gonna be a little crowded though. There we go. We got him. I think there's a lot of people mortally wounded by that thing, but we got him. If you're hurt, just go to the hospital. Look at that. I think only two or three people got fucked on that one. I mean, for a Forgotten Beast, like 2 dudes dying casually like that, I'll take that every day of the week. Looks like this guy got so tired from fighting it, he passed out. Unless that's what the syndrome is. Like the blood disease just makes him sleepy. Dump that Forgotten Beast and his shitty bones. And then there's a chance that his blood on the walls here is causing problems for people to walk over it, but I'm not sure. Well, I mean, if some sort of weird disease takes root in my fortress, we'll know what it was. There was that Forgotten Beast, but those hammer doors don't fuck around. Unfortunately, what is this? I gotta open the maze bridge without crushing anybody. Should be fine. Nobody should be near that drawbridge. And because only a few guys got stuck in the cages, it's going to be pretty quick to rearm those traps. There we go. The drawbridge is open for a little better traffic flow. Maybe I will make some soap. Just get the goddamn walls clean. Because it's rock nut oil and fat. Yep, here we go. Rock nut oil from the screw press. Oh, here we go. I need rock nut oil from the screw press. Plus fat. Plus lye at the ashery. Oh, tallow or oil. So we don't need animal fat. So the rock nut oil and lye. So I want a wood furnace and an ashery. And we'll make a little soap here. I think actually just earlier today I was commenting on industries you don't need to waste your time with. And I consider the soap industry to be one of them. There's a few injured dudes though. Some overflow workshops here. Got a couple deadies. Let's get them engraved. Uh-huh. My militia captain's grown attached to a copper shield. Not too terrible. I don't think shield material has a huge impact on what a shield does. Let's prove myself wrong immediately, right? Shields. Armor level. Material size. I don't think so. Hey, look at that. Shields actually grant bonus bars. 1.2 bars. I forget. I think it's just by nature of the shield you gain the ability to block. Someone in my military is a baby. It's not always a good sign. So we need a wood furnace and an ashery. Wood furnace, ashery. Soap maker, he needs his own soap maker's workshop. We can put a screw press over in the farmer's workshop guild hall, which I think needs a corkscrew. Hospital's looking pretty empty. That's a good sign. His skull is mangled beyond recognition, and his upper lip is mangled beyond recognition. He's 155 years old, though. He had a good run. Let's keep these hallways clean, please. We're not fucking animals. This isn't an elven city. Plenty of smooth jobs left. Our engraver must be busy. I don't know how this cow got in a cage, but we're getting rid of it. I mean, we've had a couple deaths, but things are going pretty well. I mean, honestly, some of my mistakes are doing a great job of keeping the population under control. We'd be at like 150 dwarfs if I didn't keep dropping people in the magma by accident. Checks and balances. We can draft a couple people into our army. We lost someone, didn't we? A milker. That's it. Build a furnace. And then an ashery. There it is. And then we technically also need a soap maker's workshop once we get that far along. Screw press. Can you please make liquid from paste? Apparently not. Hang on. Mill seeds at the quern. Okay. Okay. Mill seeds nuts into paste. We'll do that 4 times because I think we'll still have rock nuts. Yeah, I have 40 rock nuts, so yeah, we can mush a couple up into soap oil. No, he hasn't engraved the apartments yet. He's just smoothed them. He still needs to do the engravings, which he will probably make some pretty legendary engravings. He's about half done smoothing it, which preps it for the engraving. When it's actually engraved, Justin, it gets this sort of little motif squiggle to it. And then as you can see, doesn't have that yet on the tops. The tiles, the floor tile is usually the easiest to tell if it's been engraved. Get the zoom level right here. Oops. This looks like the appropriate zoom level. Another Hammerlord promotion. How many are we up to? 13 Hammer Dwarves, 12 Hammerlords. I saw someone's, the captain of the guard, his meads aren't net. This will be a bit of a double whammy here. By giving everyone in the army their own very beautiful room, the captains have their requirements met. Did my engraver die? He's alive. He's too busy making memorial slabs. Oof. Right, for the dead kid. That's fine. The one thing is I'm not sure which slabs are for baddies and which slabs are for dwarves, because I'd like to put all the baddie slabs like near the entrance, so you have to like triumphantly walk by it when you visit me. I think we'll build a tavern next time. Unless I get really blindsided by a forgotten beast, I think really the only thing that's a threat is some sort of tantrum civil war, so we can speed that along with a tavern. Or a werebeast might come to visit us, which would be a shame, but I think militarily we're in great shape. Slab. Almost got our original tomb filled up finally. I really like slabs. After doing this fortress, I think I prefer slabs to coffins. Because you don't have to worry about grabbing the body, which is great. Because of the magma. But also just going out into danger, right? You don't want the guy in charge of grabbing bodies walking out of the battle. Looks like we've reset the cage maze. Masterwork has been lost. That was probably just another legendary cage we threw into the magma. He is my best carpenter, so it's going to suck if he has a nervous breakdown from all of his cages breaking. But yeah, I think tavern. I think once we get our apartment, our solid gold apartments, we can start making a tavern. The tavern could be solid gold. Look at him go, now that there's nothing for him to do. Engraving the shit, well, he's smoothing the shit out of those apartment blocks. And then he'll get some masterpiece engravings to make some very beautiful apartments indeed. And then we'll just need... Oh, Christ, this fucking... My army's not equipped, so the forge is always busy when the guy tries to make the solid gold furniture. But the engravings will help attract monsters to our town as they raise the value. Give us our army and our trap something to do. Well, our army. I think we'll mostly just get like Cyclops and stuff to attack us from fortress value. The goblins might also come because we're rich. They're going to need a big one. They're going to need like a 70-man invasion to really be a threat to me. This is good, though. This is probably my best fort to date. Gave birth to a boy while he's walking down the hall. Why not? Fart one out. Whoop. I see a dead body there. Please don't make any miasma. I need some masterwork statues. So here's the thing with that is it's stonecraft. It's like people are very good at the base profession like masonry and carpentry, but I don't actually have very good crafters, which is what the statue's made from. Like I think even statues or like a metal statue would be blacksmith metal crafting instead of blacksmithing. Yeah, I don't think I actually have any good. Let's sort by nothing. My best stonecrafter is 16. So, like, they might be able to make a mastercraft statue. I do remember that in one of the fortresses is... The mason hated this guy, so he made a statue of the person surrounded by spiders, and the person hates spiders, and they were terrified of spiders in the statue. That was a good statue. Masonry. Oh, look, blacksmithing. Okay. So yeah, it's actually statues are made from masonry. So yeah, we'll make some masterwork statues for you. Let's make sure we don't have any shit masons shitting the place up. Turn it off for that level 8 dude. We could line our entrance with statues to distract building destroyers. There's some potential here. And then you're basically just making statues on repeat. And then we just keep the ones that are mastercrafted. Oh, look at that. He's already engraving masterpieces. I saw the alert there. Beep, beep. Just casually just fucking carving the Mona Lisa into the walls here. It's an exceptionally designed image of this dwarf. This engraving is to celebrate the promotion of the guy as militia commander of our fortress 2 years ago. This is the formation of our town. Militia commander. Foundation of our town. We're looking for something cool. Oh, yep, here we go. What the fuck? This is an exceptionally designed image of Fayoba Stone Sparkle the Elf and Tribe Weirds the Giant Dingo by Melville Besmarstoast. Fayoba Stone Sparkle is cringing because the giant dingo is striking a menacing pose. It relates to the part where he tore out her lower lip. The artwork relates to the tearing out of the elf's lower lip by the giant dingo tribe weirds in 121. Hey, what's that you've got engraved on the wall of your bedroom there? It's like, oh, this? It's pretty cool. It's an exceptionally designed image of this elf getting her lip ripped off by a giant dingo over 100 years ago. Cool, cool. And just everything in your bedroom is fucking solid gold. I mean, we've had a very militaristic history here in the fort, I like to think. And I think our kingdom in... Yep, here we go. Ooh. Here we go. This is a masterfully designed image of Gembish Waterwave, the murky hole of moistness, the forgotten beast, and Umul Throne Stab, the forgotten beast. Oh shit, are they fighting each other? The artwork relates to the killing of the forgotten beast, Gembish Waterwave, by the forgotten beast Umul Throne Stabbed in Clean Boulders during the rampage of the forgotten beast Gembish Waterwave. So apparently there was like a fucking kaiju battle out in the caves one day, and I missed it. Incredible. Apparently this guy didn't miss it. He made a picture of it. Would a gold statue be stonecraft? No, a gold statue would be blacksmithing. And I think I fired my blacksmith because she was getting too grumpy. Like I kicked her out of the town. Yeah, we had a level 15 blacksmith and I had to fire her because she was too stressed out. And unfortunately, because our army's not outfitted yet, the guy keeps busting in to make copper armor. So the guy can't make gold furniture. I just saw a masterpiece stone statue get made. We can put the legendary statues in the dining hall to make it nicer. We can also put the legendary statues in the tavern to make it nice. I suppose we should decide where the tavern's going to go, even though it's not ready yet. We can also make some windows. Tavern has a lot of potential. Where the fuck am I going to put it, though? I could put it here. That's actual magma, though. Oh, man, if we have the tavern look out into the magma lake, though, that'll be pretty badass. The problem is the damn magma lake's such a goofy shape. And the tavern's kind of got to be near the entrance, but not actually in danger because we don't want people to be trapped on the dangerous side. But I don't want people walking through my whole fucking fortress when they come to visit my tavern. I actually, I could do something pretty cool. Like, oh no, I can't. I wanted to put it like over the bridge and then covered in glass, but that won't work because the cave is right above me. That's a shame. Well, no, we could do this. We could do this. Do that, and then like we make this all glass. And then you would come down here. Yeah, that works. Goddamn priority. I really wish I could hide the priority. I don't know what I did. So these need to stay hidden. Like we don't want to cut out into the lake until we can build the glass wall, because otherwise there's just a hole here that monsters can jump over. But I do like that. It's like you just come on the lava bridge and everyone's in here is getting shit-faced watching you fall in when I open the lever. Which I think is what Fat Cow was asking about yesterday. So everybody gets what they want in this situation. Okay. It's a bit of a walk, but oh, this is also where we could put all the slabs of the monsters we'd fought. The walk to the tavern. I like it. I like it a lot. We do got to get that glass made, though. I need to make glass or gem windows. I'm not quite sure how to make gem windows, though. Now, is a gem window considered a construction? A window is furniture. It will block the flow of water. A gem window can be directly constructed by 3 cuts, but it can't be made from large gems. Dwarves will get a happy thought by passing by windows. Note that dwarves can see through windows, and they'll cancel their jobs and run away if they see hostile creatures, which is okay because they'll be trapped in the burrow. Both glass windows and gem windows can be wrecked by building destroyers, unfortunately. So that means a flying building destroyer could get into the tavern. I don't know if I like this anymore. So I could make it a fortification, and then we could still see out and watch them die as you get shit-faced. Trying to make it look square. There we go. What's the texture pack I use? I use Space Fox. So I am super concerned about the security of this tavern, but I do want to look out into the magma lake. I think I'm still going to do it. I think I'm still going to make glass window. And then we'll just have a drawbridge. Not sure where I'll put the drawbridge because I wanted to make this like the hall of things we've killed. People won't melt? No, that's fine. I'm pretty sure glass is magma safe. Pretty sure glass is magma safe. Bedrooms are... Look at that. He's engraving up a storm over there. Not the biggest tavern, but I think we'll be fine. Manager taken by a Fey mood. That's not good. It is good, though, because it moved the cursor over here. I forgot we were making some soap. Huh. No one actually did this. How come nobody was manning the quern this whole time? That sucks. Can I get some wood ash? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do. Right, wood stockpile's getting a little low, but that's just because I think my wood haulers have been busy. Alright, there's that dude. He's a little fade up. Fade me up. Oh. I was hoping I wouldn't lose my lock on. He already dicked off to go grab stuff. Check our food stocks. Run low on booze again. I don't know what the hell happened. He keeps fucking... I think my brewer just keeps vanishing on me. Brewer. I have 4 brewers, actually. Where the fuck is he? Right now, he is socializing. Alright, well. Now with liquor, he's not. So the only tricky thing here is going to be knocking this wall out and replacing it with a window very quickly. Then we can get the tavern underway. We should probably get the drawbridge first. Solid gold drawbridge? Why not, right? It's a little too decadent. Alright, he's begun the construction, so he won't go crazy. How are we doing on exported wealth? Exported wealth, 160,000. Perfect. Oh man, so we managed to defeat an undead siege and an elven ambush at the exact same time. We fought a cyclops, fought off a goblin siege. Finally got the caravan into our fortress with wagons. It's been a very profitable year for us. Masterpiece statue. We're getting a lot of nice statues. Problem with statues is those things are fucking heavy. So it'll be a little tricky to haul those things around and place them. We need to put down a statue for that drawbridge. If there is a single switch which will probably doom this fortress, it's that one. It's the tavern gate. A diorite throne. She claims it as a family heirloom. Put that in the throne room or something. I think it's time. I don't know where we'll put it, but I think it's time to give the mayor a nicer room. Fill it up with statues and windows and shit. That way everyone that comes to visit the mayor gets happy. But where would I put the mayor's office? I could put it by the tavern. Like, I could put it here. I think I will do. Because then we just make them walk down a hallway of like windows and statues to cheer them up when they come to yell at the mayor. And then the mayor's room itself is also fucking beautiful. Never actually built a window before. I don't know if I can. Let's go back and check how windows work. It's a piece of furniture. I need a window, which I think I just actually make at the furnace. Green glass window. How many do I need? One, two, three, four, 5 windows. Actually, hang on. Can I make a nicer window? Because green glass is kind of shitty. Oh, here we go. Crystal glass. Clear glass? Glass industry? Glass maker. Show me glass industry. Collecting sand. There we go. Clear glass requires pearl ash. Clear glass is worth 5 times as much. Crystal glass requires no sand. Crystal glass is worth 10 times as much. So I can't make crystal glass unless I have rock crystals, which I don't think I have. So I need pearl ash, which I think is from an ashery. I make pearl ash in a magma kiln. Okay. Do I have a magma kiln? I have a magma smelter, which we'll have to dismantle now. And I think our block stockpiles are full again, so this could get interesting. But I would like to make clear glass for our tavern. We'll get to see just how many blocks are piled up in that thing. Get all this shit in the mayor's office. And then I guess we'll make that little room upstairs like, I don't know, the manager's office instead. There's some nice shit in there for him. Get these rocks out of there, thank you. Yep, there's like a lifetime supply of fucking gold blocks in there, but with the wheelbarrows, it shouldn't be as dumb now. Look at that, the glass furnace was working though. Like 7 or 8 glass cages there. Speaking of, collect sand, make Oh, we don't actually have a task for glass cages queued up. That's why the cage supply is looking a little light. Did you finish the apartments? You're about half done. So we can start to... Well, no, we're still waiting on the gold furniture, aren't we? Oh, I was going to see if we had rock crystals. That's right. I think it'd be a rock or gem. Wouldn't be a cut gem. Be an uncut gem? Not sure where gems go. Stones? I don't see rock crystals. Rough gems. There we go. No, I don't see rock crystals. So the best we get on this is clear glass. But we can make pearl ash and a magma kiln. He is carrying that gold bar with his bare hands, which would imply that there's a block stockpile that doesn't have wheelbarrows in it. And I don't like that. Where are you taking those wheelbarrows? Spring has arrived. Taking those wheelbarrows to empty out the block stockpile, or is there another block stockpile I forgot to delete? Soon getting time to finish. I mean, I kind of want to get the window done on this tavern, but I think that'll be a little more of a time investment than I'm ready for. We just want to twiddle my thumbs and see what fucking wacky thing happens at the end of the stream this time, because we've already had the Cyclops attack. The one thing I've noticed is the cave crocodiles pose a bit of a problem. I wonder if I should just station some dudes there, but no, they get mad when they're on patrol for too long. I could go... with only 3 squads, I don't know, because I could have them alternate between... patrolling the entrance. Hello? Some people have been found dead. Now, why would that be the case? The stray turkey has been found dead. What's going on here, fella? That's odd. I don't know who would have done that. The dead walk. Hide while you still can. Perfect ending. How many undead are going to attack us? Not that many, honestly. The problem is that the migrants are on their way. I mean, like, there's a few, but again, they have to get through all 50 cage traps. Is this door still closed? Yep, that door's still closed. I'm not sure how that turkey died. They shouldn't need to eat anything. Intruder, drive them away. Am I also being attacked by elves? Because it's really weird that I get attacked by elves at the exact same time. No. Oh, there's goblins in the undead army this time. Actually, they're all goblins. Jesus, maybe the necromancer fucking caught that goblin siege from last year, and that's why there were so few of them. That's terrifying. Holy shit, and these guys got some gusto. Oh, look at them! Man, we're goblins. Who's this dude? Human corpse? Yeah, just a human corpse. I'll zoom out because it looks a little weird at that zoom level. Okay, Yeah, I'm not too afraid of this. I mean, just set the burrow. You're good to go. Then the trick is to just make your army inactive so they don't accidentally wander out there. Whoops. Flip the cage maze lever, please. Yep, what is this? It looks like someone had a bit of a fucking breakdown in the training room and someone got hurt. Who is this? Sazur Kekimzefen. Oh, a magma crab got in. Okay. Okay, magma crab got in. That means there's probably some engraving to be done. Yeah, just only one guy. Perfect. Only a single person died. Another fucking cat got concussed on the drawbridge. So let's let this siege sort itself out, and then we can stop on a triumphant note. Where are they all? They're working their way in. Oh shit, those things have bows? Not too scared, not too scared. Yeah, 40 things, I have 50 cages armed. And even if I don't, I get as many people on the bridge as I can if they don't make it across in time. We do need him gone, or he's gonna fucking stink up the barracks. Something fierce. Somebody? Oh, wait. I think I know why. Yep. This tavern gate needs to be accessible as well. Okay. Somebody go dump him, please. The actual body, please. There it goes. Alright. I still have plenty of time because undead moves so slow, but where are you guys? Still not even in the main stairwell. They're just in the dirt hall. Did you guys get that smelter cleaned up yet? No, not yet. How much gold is this? It's like 10, 15 bars. I think I'm just gonna get it dumped. This is quicker than just trying to move the blocks. Yep, look at this. Actually getting it cleaned out in a decent pace. Goodbye, several gold bars, but I mean, we're only 26 out of like 100 Z levels deep. We can find more gold. Perfect. Now we just build the magma kiln. And then we can make some clear glass windows. Pearl ash. It's used to make clear glass. Oh, it also requires sand. So I was like, oh, we won't need to worry about sand if we just put pearl ash in the kiln. But no, we do care about sand. Pearl ash can be created in a kiln. Requires 1 unit of potash. Potash is made in an ashery with 1 unit of ash. Okay. Oh, I see some cages. Did you guys come down already? I looked away for too long. Make pearl ash. I need to make some potash from ash. Not even sure if I have like ashers or furnace operators, whatever the fuck this would be. The potash requires a potash maker. I actually have a lot of potash makers. My military's off duty. So, yeah, people should be available to do this stuff. Double check no zombies slipped by. They didn't. That's weird. Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, they should all be inactive. I don't know why they're just chilling out in the barracks like that. Nothing to do, maybe. Think I might line this hallway with legendary statues just to kind of keep everybody chipper. I don't know what to do with these cats. Can you butcher a cat? Or do they fight back? I can't remember. Alright, let's check our kitchen now. No drinks. Very concerned about this. Because I have 700 plump helmets. What the fuck is my brewer doing? Bunch of barrels. Drink plant. Yeah, what's the problem here, fella? Where's my brewer? Did I accidentally draft you? Brewer. Nope, I have a level 11 brewer, and right now he is praying. Meditate on jewels. And you're socializing. Now you have... No, wait. Job cancellation, isn't it? Yep. Let's actually set up a work profile here. Brew drink from plant. Forever, and you check every day. Let's check our prepared meal stockpile. Prepared meals are at 10,000, well, 1,000. So, new order, prepare a fine meal, repeat forever. Excuse me, who are you? What are you doing? It's Outpost Liaison. God damn it, dude. Dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. That better not complicate my ability to get migrants. A good chunk of them are already caged, but I don't want to fight by the magma. Siege should be lifted very shortly. Make ash, make potash. Now, where the fuck? Do I not have any furnace operators? Is that the bottleneck here? Furnace operator. Nope, got a bunch. No job. Oh, this is outside the burrow. That's why. Still, it's better to have minor inefficiencies like this than, you know, being killed by the dozens when we're attacked by the undead. So let's actually get that ash coming. Let me give us some crystal ash for the windows and some lye for some soap. You know what? The bridge is so strong, I almost wonder if it's better to use the bridge against the undead. Because it takes them so long to walk through the trap maze. Fortress value is getting close to 1 million. Jesus. Is it possible to make a lava trap? Lava traps are super complicated for my skill level, but you could do stuff like, yeah, just like you flood a chamber with lava, and then I suppose you would pour water in it to turn it into obsidian, then you'd mine it away so you can use the chamber for next time. You can also do stuff like you fill a minecart with magma and then shoot the minecart at them. But yeah, right now the main defense of my fort is I have a drawbridge over this little magma lake, and if they cross the bridge here, the bridge is raised, which drops you into the lava. Can I lock the gate south of the bridge? I can. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can. Because it's been twice now that our ambassadors have fucked up like that. Moral wise spears, being the rightful heirs, inherited the position of Baron of Fish Paint. Now that's... the Fish Paint is the human name. Moral wise spears. It sounds like something's happened to another site and someone in my fortress has inherited a royal title. Moral wise spears. Yep. This dude is the Baron of Fish Paint. Moral. He's currently, yeah, fuck it, I don't know what it is, but I have a friend that always makes military forts, and he always tells me these stories that just everyone in his army accidentally inherits these titles. It's 144 years old, and he's related to a dude that died, which made him the Baron of Fish Paint. Where the fuck is Fish Paint? Alright, we need to learn... yeah, the Tenacious Banner. So where's Fish Paint? I need to know what the sites are of my kingdom. There we go. Fish Paint. There it is. Fish Paint is a Helix of 104 dwarves. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know you could be the Baron of a Helix. Looks like it was founded in the year 69. Man, 104-year-old holding. It's pretty good. Then all these people moved in on the very first year. Did anything of interest happen here? Well, it looks like it's mostly just people that moved in, although apparently every now and then goblins kidnap people. Jesus. There you go, apparently. So yeah, someone in my town owns a little village. What do you look like? Broad and muscular, his sideburns are clean shaven, his medium length mustache is neatly combed, and his very long beard is neatly combed. His long hair is neatly combed. He has a broad chin, his lips are thin. His hair is white mixed with gray, and his skin is dark brown, his eyes are bronze. It's a dwarf's dwarf. Jesus. Manly lad. And because he's a baron, his sprite has changed to this. It's got a little circlet. But he still holds the rank of, I think he's a wrestler? It'd be cool if he was a hammer lord. Did I cage the whole siege? Yeah, there's one left, and it's just a billy goat, which I'm not afraid of, so... The alert is lifted. And I'm gonna have my army go find that fucking billy goat. Billy goat skeleton. Go find it, please. Get it done. And now that the alert's over, we'll dump these cages and replace them with fresh ones. And is this all done? Yep, I can make the 4 windows. Was it 4 or was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. I don't have any pearl ash yet. That's weird, because he was making lion shit here. Or maybe these were all canceled because I had no ash. There goes the army to look for that billy goat. Looks like the militia commander is going to be the first one. Let's go, lads. The bookbinder's been found dead. I don't even know who. Whoa, actually, hang on. Bookbinder. That must have been the outpost liaison's profession. Are there traps that just kill? There are. You basically just jam a bunch of weapons into a booby trap that all attack at the same time. The reason I like to use cage traps against the undead is if you cut something off of a zombie when there's a necromancer nearby, as the zombie can revive that thing. So like if you cut off a dude's hand and a necromancer's there, as he just turns it into a hand. Like from the Addams Family, and he'll start choking people out on his own because he's magical. So we use hammers so that there's no dismembering, and we also just trap them in the cage so there's no death for the necromancer to leverage. Yep, that guy is going to start to make a mess. Let's get rid of him, please. Let's lower the drawbridge for some improved traffic flow. And I think this is a great place to stop. Another siege defeated. And not tomorrow, won't be around tomorrow, but on Sunday we can get underway with our tavern, which I think will really spice things up in the fortress as we get a bunch of visitors. Our solid gold bedrooms for the military should keep them very happy. And we got a shitload of statues to put down. Oh, some migrants have arrived too. We're going to go from 67 all the way up to 87. Ah, people heard about all that shit we sold last year. Who came to visit this year? Nobody really good at their job. A decent plant processor, I don't care. That's a terrible profession. An animal dissector, terrible. Some semi-talented people. I don't want an engraver fucking up the engravings, though. Oh, here we go. Who's this? A high master woodburner. There's a secret to it, and he knows it. Pump operator. Pump operators are just strong. We'll put him in the army, probably. Yeah, 87 dwarves, we can easily dump an entire extra squad into our military. A dormitory squad. They won't get any solid gold bedrooms. I almost wonder if maybe I shouldn't give you a bedroom unless you're a Hammerlord. Like, you have to earn it. Service guarantees citizenship. Thank God we got those 20 migrants, though. Right before I got in trouble for letting the outpost liaison die. But our fortress is doing and has done pretty well. So, I mean, if one of those guys is a werebeast and wipes us out, I won't be too disappointed. This place had a great run. Because really, what's next after our tavern? I'm not sure. Normally my forts die out by now. And we got that guy dumped. Man, the slabs instead of the coffin seems great. Maybe somebody's making this ash. I don't know what the fucking holdup is. Ah, yeah, back to training, fellas. Did you guys lose anybody? You did. You lost one. I'll find you someone, a hunter. Yeah, I suppose we'll go with the tavern, and then we'll try to streamline our hauling processes, make sure just the shitty peasants are in charge of that stuff. Because I think we're up to like maybe 5 or 6 peasants, which is a lot. For dedicated hauling, I think 6 or 7 is going to be decent. I forget what I was waiting on. I don't think anything, really, because we don't have any ash ready. Oh, there we go. He's making some ash. Might be able to get the windows done tonight. Are you a furnace operator? Yep, he's specifically a wood burner. Glad to see you. Holy shit, I need to butcher some cats next time. We're at like 20 cats or something now. Really just need 2 breeding pairs, I think. There we go. Make some potash, and then we make those windows. Have we made any progress on the solid gold furniture? A little bit. Like, obviously there's a lot to be done on solid gold furniture, but he's chipping away at it. Who dropped gold on the bridge? I'm not sure. It'll sort itself out. There we go, pearl ash. 5 per lash for 5 windows. Christ. Fucking carpenter. Everything my carpenter makes is legendary. So every single time we throw away a cage, it's a masterpiece. God damn it, dude. Why'd you have to be so good at your job? I think he's 18 or 20, isn't he? He's like as you'll be hard pressed to be that much better at being a carpenter. He's a level 20 carpenter. Literally the best you can be at your job. Did I place all my slabs? I think we had some outstanding slabs. Yeah, we did. So yeah, the one downside to our tavern is the windows are susceptible to building destroyers. But I think because of the position, you have to fly to reach them and destroy them. But even if you do destroy them, we just close this drawbridge, which does trap the mayor. Oops. Oops. It's the way she goes. BY. I need a glass window, but who makes the glass window? The glass maker? Clear glass window, right? Yeah, yeah. Clear glass window. Whose bull is that? I don't want that thing down here. Get that bull up to the surface so it can graze on some barn grass. Puppy. A water buffalo and the bunny. And then that door needs to be unlocked. I have a lot of dogs. I think, yeah, we'll work on the tavern next time, and I'll try to remember how to train war dogs and just start attaching war dogs to our army. If you're willing to serve in the army of clean boulders, you get a solid gold bedroom and a war dog to help protect you in battle. Not that you'll need to fight, because a series of cages and fucking Acme Industries drawbridges protects the town. You're mostly there for cave crocodile incursions, magma crab battles. Not quite done engraving the apartments, that's fine. I'm a little afraid to engrave this corner because that's touching the magma, but I don't think engraving will affect liquids whatsoever. But man, it'd be a funny way to die. Because basically if I fuck that up, it'll flood the entire warehouse floor. These fucking goblins out of here. Stinky zombie shitters. Oh, look at that. They don't use the wheelbarrows when they dump it. Hey, look at this. I think it was Fat Cow asking about this. Hammerlord has bestowed the name Ruthosha's upon a copper shield. Because he's used it long enough, and I think you have to see battle with the equipment for it to receive a name. Wow, did we actually make all 5 windows? Cool. This is the most dangerous part. And remember, we learned from the aquifer you can't build diagonally, so we have to get this corner piece finished first. Quickly, quickly now. BY. Needs window. Uh-oh. Look at the goddamn windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mistakes were made. Now there's just a hole in the wall. We can just make a temporary wall out of anything. I have a feeling I don't actually have what I need to make clear glass, so it's auto-canceling. Maybe, I can't tell. Just keep an eye on that workshop. It says needs window, but they keep making clear glass windows. Or is it canceling? Oh well, we'll just use the diorite wall for now. We'll smash it down to make windows. Clear glass windows, or maybe the windows are in transit, and that's the problem. Shits every time we dump a damn cage. They're all legendary. That poor guy. Oh shit, I don't think one of those was eradicating monsters. I think one of those was just like, you know, hanging out and having tea parties. B window. I have a goddamn glass window is... No. Glass window. I've been building them. Where the hell are they? Where the hell would my glass go? Under glass? See, I have green glass terrariums. Am I out of pearlash? Is that the problem here? Maybe it's the pearlash that's cock blocking my production. Actually, you look like you're carrying pearlash. I think that's a block of pearlash. And where'd you put it? Mill seeds and nuts to paste. Who does that? It's a farmer? It's a presser. I only have, fuck, I have no pressers. I have one presser, but I don't really trust a single presser. If you're in the Farmers Guild, you're a presser. It's a level 13 presser. I don't know where the fuck he ran off to. He's hauling stuff. Huh. Not that anybody seems to be infected right now, but I do want that fucking soaped up. Is anyone creeping around that I need to be concerned about? No. Apparently there's a bunch of wild boars topside if I wanted to get some... Actually, I don't think I can capture... Well, I don't think a wild boar is as useful as a pig. I'm not sure they function the same. Jesus Christ. This road was mapped out yesterday and it's still not done. That was a 5-hour stream today. So is this road... is this door unlocked? Yeah. Next road segment's almost finished at least. The hell are my hammer dwarves doing out here? Fellas, if it says gather equipment, drink? What the fuck? So, there's no booze. This is absolutely true. But the well is down in the fortress and there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, more importantly, why the fuck? There's no alert. Where's my... Oh, extract from plants. Damn it. I thought I said brew from plants. Brew drink from plant. I see what happened is I pressed plus trying to go down to the next line, which is not what you do on the manager menu. Alright. I need you to fucking brew like it's going out of style, fella, because people are starting to get desperate for drinks. And I'm sure being stone cold sober is fucking up my productivity. The off chance one of my brewers was in the army, we'll put everybody on reserves. Did my brewer die? I ask this every time. I'm like, I have 4 brewers. Where's my brewing? Where's the booze? So level 11, he's praying, and we have a level 4, he's hauling. It's crazy because, yeah, the level 11 brewer, there's nothing for him to do but brew because I took off all his hauling labor. Just got to catch him between prayers. Which he just got screwed. He was under orders to extract from plants, which is a fucking terrible order. I didn't realize I did that. I still don't have any windows. What the fuck is going on? I'm missing something here. He's making pearl ash. Clear glass window. Just put it on repeat and see if he gets yelled at. Silver bars. Zinc, silver. Alright, that is pearl ash. Pearl ash is this. Okay, so I have pearl ash. Make the goddamn window. It canceled itself. I said make clear glass windows. Not sure what the problem is. Not that. Yeah, window, glass window. Glass windows can be made with any type of glass at a glass furnace. I mean, I went to the fucking... You know what? Well, I'll make a single green glass window. I think it's a sand problem. I think we just need the sand to make the underlying glass. Because I can't figure out where we're storing the finished glass. Or maybe glass doesn't exist. Maybe you take a bag of sand on its own and immediately transform it into something that's glass. In which case, god damn it, collect sand. I look away for 2 seconds and that glass furnace cancels its tasks on me. I think it's a bag problem we're having. Yeah, you fucking canceled yourself. Thank God I made it a workshop order. Because, my God. Oh, wow, the aquifer finally flooded. That's the problem. Well, shit, where am I going to make my sand? Oh, wait, never mind. Part of the trading barn's in sand, isn't it? No, this is peat. Oh, for the love of Pete. I should have walled off the aquifer, apparently. That's going to take forever, but we do need to dig a new sand pit, and then we can make the glass windows for the tavern. All right, well, that's good, because we also need that glass production for our cages. So, we need to make a new sand pit. We need to finish our tavern. What else did I say we were going to do? Bedrooms again? We can start to begin our rise to power, maybe become a barony. I think we have to acquire at least one holding to be appointed a baron. And I don't think any holdings will form near, so we either need to take over a site. I'm not sure. Where's the world screen? There I am. There's a dwarven hillocks here. Is that fish paint? No, that's Cloister Recluse. I need this holding to join me. And then I can become a baron. What's this? Is this a necromancer tower? The Goblin Fort of Tapered Menace. Only 10 goblins live here, and I'm at war with them. I can probably raise this to the ground. 20. Jesus Christ, look at all the artifacts in this goblin pit. There's a lot of very forgettable fortresses here we can probably raise. There's a Dark Goblin Fortress of Plague Bow. This one's got 100 goblins in it, so these ones concern me. Where's the Necromancer? The Dwarven Tower of Vine Paddles. I'm at peace with these ones. This might actually be my homeland. This concerns me. It looks like the goblins are starting to take shit over near my homeland. I should probably do my part to help. 20 people live in this pit. 100 people live in these ones. But I think I want to delete this fucking goblin fort. Because I'm also at war with them. I'm actually... Oh, nope, I'm at war with these guys. The Scourge of Memory is my enemy. Yep. The Hexes of Beguiling I'm also at war with. Dark Goblin. Yep, this might be causing the Necromancers, or this might be causing the Necromancers. Nope, sorry, I'm at peace with this. So there's a Necromancer that my Necromancer Queen is pals with. It's a very large hillocks forming around me. I wish they'd join me. But something to think about for next time. Raiding some goblins. Because our army it's mostly for show. So yeah, finish that tavern. Maybe attack some goblins on the world map. Man, just Fort's doing great. Thanks for coming out to watch, and maybe these guys will stay alive for another stream. So I'll see you then.